Hello? Oh my god, wait. Hold on. I still hear the Higurashi. I don't know why I started the game. I didn't even use it for my go live thingy. I'm so tired. Hello. Hi. Did I wave? I don't know if I did. Did I press that? No, I got a head pat. Okay. I'm confused. Hello. Hi. Hello, Austin. Hello, Rising. Hello, Art. Congrats on first, Art. Hello, Leah. Welcome. Also, hello, Blood. Welcome. Let me shout out Leah. Please check her out. She is very cool. She's a gamer. She 112%ed Hollow Knight last night, or well, it wasn't last night. It was today, a couple of hours ago, like 10 hours ago or more actually. Okay, maybe it never mind. I should stop talking. Yeah. So hello, Amadis. Welcome in. I am beyond tired. I almost fell asleep after quote-unquote breakfast, and I almost fell asleep after dinner just now. Like, I was sitting there and I was like, oh, if I lay down right now, I will just pass out. That's it. I'll be dead. And I don't know, I guess I'm here. I made it. Somehow I am alive, and I'm here. I was playing Hollow Knight like an hour ago. And I finally have all the charms. I remember meeting the guy who sells you the breakable charms, and I remember saying, I don't need that. I remember saying, I don't need to buy those. I don't need them, and so I won't buy them. And then I guess I didn't realize that you should collect all of the charms. And oh my god, the breakable charms made Zote and Sly so much easier. I tried them out. I have the one that gives you more nail strength and the one that gives you more HP, I think. And it's really good. It was fun. I killed Zote so fucking fast. It was incredible. And Sly too. He was dead so fast. And then I also have the nail speed, the one. I don't know the names. Don't quote me on any of this. But I have the speed one too, and it's just I feel incredible. I feel like a pro gamer. Fragile strength gaming, yeah. It was really fun. I've never killed them that fast, especially Sly. I think he didn't even last 2 minutes. And then I got a little bit overexcited, and I thought that I would try the Nightmare King. Needless to say, that did not go well. I don't know. I feel like on stream I did okay-ish. Like I feel like I had a good grasp on his patterns. But I tried him like 5 times in a row and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is too fast. Maybe it's because I'm so tired, but I could not figure out what to do. And I just I didn't want to keep going. It was too depressing. But it is a fun fight, and I hope I can beat him someday, but I don't know when to hit him other than when he does the flying fucks in your face. That's when you can like dash towards him. That's like the only time I can hit him as of right now, and that'll take me for fucking ever. Power debuff on top of his BS. Yeah, I feel like I didn't sleep at all, so maybe that's not the best condition to like play Hollow Knight in, which is, you know, it doesn't really work that way. So hello, Tsumaki. Welcome. How are you? Congrats on the creativity put in the title. Yeah, you know, sometimes I don't have the capacity to come up with a good title today. I'm sorry. That's the best you get from me today. Also hello, Arm. Welcome. How are you? Hello. Same. I felt okay earlier, but the lack of sleep was starting to hit. Yeah, I don't know when you went to bed, but I'm guessing you woke up very early, so I'm surprised. I went to bed at like, what was it, 5:40, I think, is when I last looked at the time, and then I was gone. I wanted to like stay up until 6, but I couldn't anymore. I was feeling so dead. And then that was that. And then I woke up at like 10 a.m. I think I turned off my alarm. I didn't even take my phone with me. Like usually I will take my phone with me from the place where I charge it, so I can, usually I put it far away so I can stand up, turn off the alarm, and hopefully stay awake. That has never happened, not even once, but I keep trying, you know. I've been doing this for like what, 2 years, and doesn't work out, never works out, but yeah, I tried. And then I think I turned off my alarm at 10, and I literally, I could not tell you when I woke up from bed. I think 1 p.m, maybe 2 p.m. Yeah, that was like 3 hours ago, maybe. And I ate some food, and I think that I almost fell asleep. And then I played Hollow Knight for like 30 minutes. And yeah, I got all the charms. I got a very sloppy kiss, wahoo, and I practiced a little more, so wahoo, we're I hope we can do P3 next week. Like the first try of Zote that I did today, I instantly died, which was unfortunate. I was very sad about that, but you know, we'll do it. We'll get there. I hope. I have high hopes. I wanted to play Hollow Knight on Monday, but I know for a fact that I probably won't get enough sleep, and also going to work for the first time in 2 weeks is gonna be draining. I don't think I will have the mental capacity to do P3, and I don't want to do another 7-hour stream where I struggle to do anything at all because I am exhausted. So I don't know. I will have to, maybe it'll be like an impromptu stream. I don't know what the schedule is gonna look like for next week either. I have no idea. I know that I want to start Silent Hill 1, so I will either have to finish Hollow Knight or 13 Sentinels, because otherwise I can't start it again. But I have hopes that I can just beat P3, get the endings. I think that I can get them with P3. I think I genuinely, I don't know the exact conditions. I know that I have to deliver the flower to the God Seeker lady, and that's all I know. I don't know what I have to do besides that. I don't know. But yeah, I also saw that Leah beat P4 yesterday, and apparently there was like a little cutscene with some lore. I didn't look because I didn't want to get spoiled, but that makes me want to do P4. But there's no way I'm doing it. I just, maybe it'll take me like another 20 hours of gameplay at the very least. We'll see. I wanna try at least. I don't know what awaits me. I feel like you're pretty close to finishing both. Yeah, 13 Sentinels is just a matter of me locking in and reading through the rest of the story, and doing the fucking 5 fights that we have left, which shouldn't be too bad. But I feel like that still is gonna take me like 2 streams, 3 streams maybe. It doesn't look like a lot, but it is a lot of time that passes. Love when you go higher in the Colosseum and the Godseeker is just doing that noise. Yeah, I know what you mean. I like, I think you mean the, not Colosseum, you mean the God Home, I'm guessing. I like how in the God Home, everyone just kind of follows you. Like, everyone looks at you, and no matter where you go, everyone just looks at you, and it's kind of funny. And if you fight, like, the bosses, the God Seeker will also, like, follow you wherever you are walking on the map, and it's kind of cute. Sub 20, I believe. Okay. I will try to believe in myself as well. Also, hello, Kuro. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I think my voice is a little fucked as I thought it was going to be. So if I like fucking die while reading or talking in general, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't change it. My voice is it's dying a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm really trying. It was funny when I noticed if you hit Grim early, she looks at him instead. Okay, bitch. Yeah, I saw that when Wait, did you fight him yesterday? I don't even remember. I think didn't you do that yesterday? I remember you saying that on stream too. But yeah, I did see that. It's kind of funny. Also, hello, Yaya, welcome in. We may be Higurashiing. We may be. Maybe. I will see how far my voice can take me. I mean, in the end, if I can't read anymore, you're just gonna have to read for yourself. I know, like, most people just kind of fucking conk out when I stream Higurashi because it's easy to, like, fall asleep to just someone reading stuff out loud to you. I don't know how anyone can sleep while I'm, like, screaming into the mic most of the time, being like, oh my god! But you know, maybe you can also conk out to Japanese people talking. Yeah, right, you did do P3. For some reason, the only thing that was, like, left in my brain was P4. I think because you blasted P3 away in, like, no time. I think you did it on, like, your 3rd try, which was a little insane. So I'd already forgotten that you did P3. Yeah, Leah locked the fuck in last night. She did that in, like, what was the stream length? Like 3 hours? that was insane. Higuyapshi, you mean? Yeah, somehow the Higurashi streams end up being the ones where I talk the most, which is, that's really good. It's really good for your throat, I think. Take it easy peasy, yeah. I also think I'm, like, getting sick, maybe. I said the same thing last week, but now I'm really feeling it. My nose is, like, really stuffy. And, you know, the excessive yapping nonstop isn't really helping. But, you know, that's fine. I remember the last time I was, like, sick while streaming. I think it was, like, during Silent Hill 2. And, when I was uploading the VODs, because I actually lost one of them, I was, like, listening back to them to, like, see in which order they need to be uploaded to YouTube. And, oh my god, hearing my voice while I was sick was a surreal experience. I was like, that is not me. That does not sound like me. It was scary. That's what it was, scary. Higurashi is Pim, though? It is. I think Hollow Knight and Higurashi are, like, the games I have the most fun streaming. Because Higurashi is just such a mindfuck. And it's so disturbing, but, like, good at the same time. I really like it. I think I'm gonna have a good time with Umineko too. And Hollow Knight was just fun to, like, challenge myself. It's probably the hardest game I've ever played. And it was a good experience. I had a lot of fun. And I'm almost gonna be sad when I finish P3 and, like, hopefully P4, because that means I probably won't touch the game for a while unless I like have an excessive amount of free time, which won't happen probably anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know what I want to play because we're so close to finishing 2 games, and I know I want to play Silent Hill 1. And I want to play something else, and I'm, like, indecisive between Professor Layton and Paper Mario, or perhaps even Ender Lilies to, like, what was I gonna say, to, like, replace Hollow Knight when we finish that. Also, hello, what a thrill. Hello. Confirmed Umineko read-through. Our plan is a success. Another member for the WTC team cult? I don't know what that means. I get so many Umineko memes on my timeline. I think I'm gonna have a blast because the memes make me laugh without context, and it's good. I think I'm gonna really enjoy Umineko. Good thing Silksong seems right around the corner. I swear I had a dream of it being announced for the end of the year. And it felt so real. I was like, oh my god, fucking Silksong is coming out in September. and then for, like, a whole day, I was convinced that it was coming out in September until I realized that was a dream, wasn't it? That it's not. It still doesn't have a release date. And I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm really desperate for Silksong at this point, even though I barely finished Hollow Knight. Yeah, Professor Layton, I'm listening to the soundtrack, since it's in my playlist, and every time it comes up, I'm like, oh, I want to play it so bad. I gotta figure out the emulation stuff, and then we might do that. It's gonna be fun. Had a dream where I was playing 13 Sentinels and losing. No! No, that wasn't a dream. That was reality. That was reality. Remember the second area? Yeah. Have you played them all at all before? I have played all. Okay, no, that was a bad start to the sentence. I played three Professor Layton games. Wasn't it a trilogy? Wasn't like the first 3 games are a trilogy, right? I'm not crazy. Didn't we talk about that in the Discord the other day? I played what is it called in English? Unwound Future. I played the Diabolical Box or whatever it's called, and something Phantom. I know the German name has something Phantom in it, but I don't think the English name was like that. I have already forgotten. But yeah, I never played the first one, the Curious Village. That one I bought recently for my DS, and it's been sitting in my shelf, and I haven't played it. I haven't even started it up. No, wait, I did start it up to see if it works, and it had the save file of the dude that sold it to me. But yeah, that one I haven't played. That's like the first game, and I didn't play that one. I don't know why. I played them in the wrong order. I was playing and I kept hearing their voices in my head, like Goto getting hurt and saying, "Oh, apologies, Professor." I guess life comes at you fast. First 3 are a trilogy, and then the last 2 are like a prequel trilogy. Oh, last 3. Okay. I'm like, we talked about the order. So I think the first one I played was Unwound Future, because like around the time it was released, I saw an ad on TV, and I saw it once, and I remember that because I went absolutely ballistic. I was like, Mom, Dad, I need you to buy me Professor Layton, like right now. That trailer on TV looked fucking bang. It looked so good. And then they bought it for me for like my birthday or something. And then I played that, and then they bought me the other 2. And yeah, I guess I never played Curious Village, but we will do that. We will get to it. I was going to look up how to delete saves on my used Curious Village copy too. I don't think you can delete them. I think you can only overwrite them. Yeah, or at least I wouldn't know how to delete them. It's fine. You can just save over them, I think. If you've played The Last Spectre, you can watch the movie then. I did play The Last Spectre. Is there like a movie for like that correlates to that one? Because I watched the Professor Layton movie, the Eternal Diva. I watched that one. That one is so good. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time. It's just fucking amazing. We wanted to do a watch along of that, but I think yeah, I think Austin, didn't you like order it and it was supposed to like come in May or something? I think I remember something like that. Yeah, we'll watch it on the Discord at some point because I love that movie. I have it on DVD. It's amazing. It's Peem. Time to speedrun the whole trilogy before the Blu-ray comes out. Oh yeah. Exactly. You need to speed run through that for your own mental health. It's gonna be Peem. You're gonna be struggling. The thing is, I say that I played them, but the thing is, when I quote unquote played them, I looked up almost every single puzzle because I wasn't really interested in the puzzle solving. I was interested in the story, and for this time around, I want to like give the puzzle solving an actual try. Like I gave it one try, I would read it and like try it, and if I didn't get it immediately, I would just look it up, and that's how I got through the games. Unwound Future is so Peem. It made me cry so much. when I was a wee little baby. It made me cry like a wee little baby. And it also made me fall in love with one very specific character. I won't say it because it'll be a fucking spoiler if I say the name. But we will get to that. We will get to that. I have it saved. The movie is so good. It is. It is really, really nice. I love it. The music is good. You can fucking solve puzzles while you're watching the movie. It's so good. It's really good. It comes out on the 26th. Okay, that's soon. That's soon. I look forward to it. It's gonna be really nice. Also, hello, Super Toad. I just bought an old racing game. Which one? You'll see for the movie is it is so good. I have it in my playlist too. It's just it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Keep my 3DS on my nightstand, and the last few nights I've turned it on. I got in bed and instantly fell asleep. You're really living the old man lifestyle. What is going on with you? Oh. You can play Hollow Knight for hours on end, but you can't even do one puzzle in bed? Shaking my head. The version of the Professor Layton theme for Eternal Diva is my goat. I don't think I hold on. Let me like look it up right now. I don't think I know the difference. Oh my god, I have a fucking video in the background running. Hello. Professor Layton and the Eternal Diva OST. Let me look that up. I don't know. I listen to like the songs that the girl sings near the end of the movie. Those ones I fucking adore. Hold on. I think my tab is muted. Hold on, let me play it on the stream too. Oh, it's so silent. There you go. You can listen to this. I don't know if this is the one that you mean. I think so. It's the first track. Split second. I have to like lower the volume. My ears are being blasted. It's good, but it's also scary. I don't think I've heard the name Split Second before, but I've never seen it. I hope you have fun with that. I just wanted to play this game for like forever, and I'm so excited. I hope you have lots of fun. I haven't played a racing game in like a really long time. It's been like at least 10 years. The violin, dude, yeah, it's amazing. I think this one is really good, but I think my favorite one is the Unwound Future one. It's just, it's nostalgia peak. But this one's really good too. It's going straight to the playlist. I don't have this one in there yet. Also, hello, Kay. Welcome. How are you? It's really good. It's a shame they're so short, but you know, you can loop them. That's what the looping function is for. Can you put that one in the Discord? Yeah, let me do that. Hold on. Share. Copy. There you go. I put it in there. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn on the one for Unwound Future. That one's probably my favorite that I can think of right now. Ooh, is this it? I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, this one. It's just it's just so good. I don't know what to tell you when you when you hear this for the first time. It's just so nice. This made me cry after I finished the game. The game itself made me fucking sob like a little baby. And then I listened back to this and it was just, oh my fucking god. Unwound's future opening to it is insane. It is! Oh my god, I can't. Okay, we're playing Professor Layton before we play Paper Mario. I'm I'm getting excited just talking about it. I feel like I'll combust. Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. Doing good. Probably not gonna stick around. I'm gonna try to get my own stream done today. That's good. That sounds good. Hope you have fun during your stream. But thanks for stopping by. I played the low poly mobile version of Split Second when I was like in first grade. Well, I don't know how old you are. That could be not that long ago, for all I know. um, but that sounds like a long time ago, probably. Yeah, I don't know what the last racing game I ever played was. It's been too long. Probably some kind of Need for Speed that my brother had since I was too young, and my parents would only buy me Nintendo consoles. I would always have to like use my brother's Xbox and PlayStation, whatever. I'm too big of a latent head. I will be there. Okay, good. I look forward to it. I will lock in and play Curious Village tonight. Trust? Yeah, you will probably be done before I get to the game at all. Oh, but I'm so excited, especially since I've never played Curious Village. It's gonna be really peem. Gonna have a good time. Let me lower the music. Yeah, this one is probably my favorite version of it. I like the Curious Village one too, since it's the first one. Hold on. I have listened to the entire Curious Village soundtrack, even though I've never played it. Maybe I should also like write soundtrack. Why is there never the thing that I want? Is it this? No, that's not what I meant. Hold on, let me whip up the whole 1 hour video. I mean, it's the same leitmotif, but it's nice. I don't know what to tell you. It's nice. It just sounds good. Blur's another sick racing game from the same era. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. That one looks really colorful, but like nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't the most racing. I have never played racing games too many times. I think the most racing I've ever done in a game was like GTA 5. I've never even finished like the story in that game. I only wanted to like drive the car around the city and like pretend like I'm driving like a normal person. That was like the most fun for me, and just walking around and like looking at the city. That was my GTA 5 experience. It was good. I never played through the actual game. But yeah, sometimes I would like drive like a fucking maniac, and it was really fun. Niche Racers for Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Is Sonic technically considered to be a racing game? Since you made it sound like it is. I mean, it would make sense because I mean, you go fast. I believe we're getting New World of Steam this year. Oh yeah, I saw that. The thing is, I still have oh my god, I still have the newer Professor Layton games to like go through. I actually accidentally stole a copy of the 3DS, one of the 3DS Professor Layton games from a friend, or he borrowed it to me, and then we never talked again, and now I have no way of returning it to him. Now it's mine forever. So I still have to play that too. And I want to play them in the correct order this time, so it'll take a while for me to get to World of Steam. Sonic racing games with cars? Hold on. What? I did not know that. I'm just gonna leave the Professor Layton music playing. I don't care. Oh my god, there is. I did not know that. Oh. 2 spin-off racing series if you include Sonic Riders. I literally did not know that. Oh. My favorite Sonic character, I don't know her name. The fucking what is she even? I mean, they're all hedgehogs, I guess. I don't know. I mean, not all of them, but she is one, I think. Rouge the Bat. I think that might be her, yeah. Wait, she's a bat? It's not a hedgehog. She just has like the same face, so I just assumed that she was. Yeah, that's who I mean. Also, I like Amy. Amy's also really cute. Layton Brothers Mystery Room is also pretty peem. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Layton. Oh god, what did I do with my browser? I did something. I pressed something I shouldn't have. Layton Brothers Mystery Room. What is the first image that comes up so cursed? What the fuck is that? Oh wait, I've seen the character, the guy with the red wavy hair. I've seen that guy before. I didn't know what game he was from. I've never seen this game. Why does Sonic need a car? Well, you know, sometimes it's comfortable to not have to run yourself, you know? My favorite Sonic character is Blaze the Cat. Oh my, I have, what? She's so cute. What the hell? Thank you for blessing my eyes. Holy. I did not know Blaze before today. Wowee, that is beautiful. I love that design. Okay, I understand. I understand why that is your favorite character. I also like the Silver, is that his name? The Silver is really funny. I watched a whole video that like tackled the topic of like autistic video game characters, and they mentioned Silver, and they had like the biggest section on Silver, and it was so funny. I fell in love with him. He seems really funny. He seems really great. I like him. I like this soundtrack. It's nice. Sonic has a car and he gets in trouble with Deutsche Autobahn. It's not called Deutsche Autobahn. It's just called Autobahn. It's not like Deutsche Bahn. It doesn't work that way, but that's actually kind of cute. Deutsche Autobahn. Adorable. Blaze's design is perfect. Yeah, she looks amazing. She looks amazing. Yeah, I'm entering my Sonic era after my cousin stole the one Sonic game I ever owned, and then I never bought one again. You don't have to apologize. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I still don't remember the name of the Sonic game that I had back then. Sonic game DS. I don't know if we ever found out which one that was. Maybe I can like recognize it if I look up DS games. A look at the oh my god. No, it can't have been Sonic Rush because on the fucking cover art you can see Blaze, and I don't remember ever seeing Blaze, but Sonic Rush is the one cover that like I don't know, it somehow makes something light up in my brain. And now I'm not sure if it was Sonic Rush, and I just never got to the part where you meet Blaze because I had to like leave Venezuela and I forgot my game. I never got very far into the game, I will say.
A body has been discovered.
Hello, Bill Amy. Hello, welcome in. How are you? If you ever play Sonic 06, it's a very funny theory I need to tell you about. Okay. Sonic 6? PS3 game? That one? Maybe I will play just all of the Sonic games. Maybe I'll just lock the fuck in, because I had a friend who was, oh my god, she was deep into the Sonic fandom. Holy moly. I think her whole life revolves around Sonic. I think it still does. Like we don't talk as much anymore, but I still have her like added on Discord, and I think her profile picture still might be one of the Sonic characters. She's amazing. And she like does a bunch of fan art. Maybe like if we have like a couple of big Sonic fans here, you might have even seen like her artwork. Hold on, do I still remember her not Twitch, Jesus Christ, Twitter handle? I like how I go onto her page and the first post is like related to Sonic. Okay, we still have a big fan. Let me actually, why not? I'm gonna send you the Twitter. You can check out her art too. She's really cool. I hope it wasn't Sonic Chronicles. Sonic Chronicles. No, I think it must have been... No, Sonic Chronicles does not look familiar to me. I think it must have been Sonic Rush, which is funny because I don't remember Blaze whatsoever. In middle school, I loved going online and seeing people's Sonic OCs. I mean, there's like I haven't seen too many, but the ones that I have seen look really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I may or may not have been tempted to like make one myself, but I thought I wasn't too much into Sonic to like ever do that. Also, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm capable of designing something like that. It's too furry-like. I don't know. The only thing I've ever drawn is like humans. I don't know how that would even look. I can barely draw like cat ears on something. You just call it Sonic 6 because it was just called Sonic the Hedgehog as a reboot. Yeah, that's a good name for it. Sonic the Hedgehog, the game. It's yeah, okay. Infamous in the community for like being not good is what I'm assuming. I don't know. There's a legend that says that you can Google your name and the hedgehog and something will come up. Like your full government name. Spooky Sonic month. If you think that I can play multiple games in 1 month, you will be deeply disappointed. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when I don't know if that was the day that I raided into Kala or if I just stopped by her stream. And she was playing the wolfing out Sonic game, and I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to pick up a Sonic game because that looked kind of fun. I think the one that I'm like the most likely to pick up is Sonic Adventure 2 because I've played that one before. I've talked about it many times on stream. Never finished the game, so I want to actually like play the game, and also the Chow Garden is just we have to. It's a must. But that one I'm probably the most likely to pick up sometime soon. I know it costs like peanuts on Steam. I know that, but for some reason I still haven't bought it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm like, no, I'm too stingy to like pay fucking, I don't know, what is it, like $2? I don't need, you know what, I'm gonna buy it right now. I don't have, it's five euros. I have literally no, it's even on sale right now. Holy moly. I'm gonna buy it right now so that I don't have an excuse. Continued payment. Give me that. Give me that. The game doesn't work very well. The story is pretty cool though, in my opinion. I mean, I feel like Sonic games, when I look at someone playing them, I always get a little bit overwhelmed. Okay, I bought the game now. I always look a little bit, no, I don't look overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed. There's so many things going on, and like the speed of Sonic games, if you're not the one playing it, it just looks like the most overwhelming thing in the whole world. I don't deal well with a lot of speed in games, which is also why I never really played a lot of racing games, because I cannot take it. It's too much for me sometimes. But it looks fun, so I do want to give it a go. Janky might be a good fitting word. Sometimes janky can be pretty fun. Now that we have the PC fan port, is the perfect time to play Unleashed. I might give that a go, but first we will probably give like Sonic Adventure 2 a go. I am actually kind of excited for it because the fucking music in that game is banger. Oh yeah, everyone has like heard the Sonic song. I'm assuming. Hold on. It's like the Sonic song for me. Wait, hold on. Is it? I think it's the first map even. Is this the song or the map? I think this is just the map, but this will Oh my god, can I just get I just want the song. Hold on. Escape from the city. Yeah, this one. It's the Sonic song for me. This is ingrained in my brain. When you're buying Klonoa, you know what? Someone already did that for me. A certain someone called Leah actually bought me Klonoa, so I have that now. I have that on Steam. So no worries. That is secured. I didn't end up forgetting. I didn't even have the chance to forget. Escape from the City is such a cool song. It is. Yeah. It's so good. This is an amazing song. Like genuinely, it's just even if you don't relate it to Sonic, it's Peem. I can't believe it's not on my playlist. That's just changing right now. Heaven for ADHD, perfect. Well. 6 is janky in a way where I literally couldn't beat the game because it was broken. Oh, that is not fun. That reminds me of like, I think the worst game, like in terms of playability I have ever played is probably, funny enough, Corpse Party Blood Drive. I remember playing that on the Vita and oh my fucking god, the performance was so bad. I think the game like crashed a couple of times. Saving took like 2 minutes, so you could like go take a break while you saved the game. It literally took forever. And I think I had like a pretty big bug in the game where I had to replay an entire section of the game because I couldn't keep playing it. It's fantastic. That's really fun. It was also, I would also describe that game as incredibly fucking janky, which should be impossible for such a simple looking game and such a simple, it's just such simple gameplay, but they managed to do it somehow. And I think the next Corpse Party 2 that they released, I think it's even on Steam. I think that one is also supposed to be like unfucking playable. I wanted to buy it because I want to torture myself and play Corpse Party games even though they suck really bad. Oh, the reviews are actually now on mostly positive. The last time I checked, they were extremely negative. Maybe they fixed some stuff. Wow, maybe I can actually play the game, but I think it's not even finished. I think the story is just... Oh, now we don't have music. Anyway, we're gonna listen to it again. I think the story might not even be finished. And I also saw that they were gonna release a new Corpse Party? It's also called Corpse Party 2, but Darkness Distortion. Wow, it's even on Steam already. I don't know what to think of that. It also still doesn't have a release date, I think. But I want to try it. The screenshots look kind of nice-ish. The game has flavor. There's so many nostalgic Sonic songs, but this is absolutely at the top for me. It's good. Sometimes I will start singing this randomly because it pops into my head for some reason, and it is good. This is just forever ingrained. I was also super amused that Kellen Quinn from Sleeping with Sirens sang all the boss tracks for Sonic Frontiers. I listen to them regularly. I don't think I've ever heard... Have I ever heard like Sonic Frontier stuff? Hold on. Let me spoil myself on the boss themes. Can you even hear this? Is it... I don't know if it's too quiet. Is it these? Find Your Flame? Hold on. Where do they have... They have all of them in here. Hold on. Where is Find Your Flame? Sonic always has like the most unexpected music. I never expect this kind of music from Sonic games, but somehow it works. Okay, this is actually really good. I'm not surprised that you like this, Austin. This is like the kind of music I expect you to listen to. And I like it. It's good. Stuff like this never gets recommended to me, even though I also would enjoy it. Sonic has like literally every genre and it somehow fits in game. Yeah. You can have stuff like this and you can have like the most video gaming music and it all fits in there. I will say this I would have never expected to hear in a Sonic game. This is a little bit surreal, but I can see this working. Frontier soundtrack alone is wild with rage was what I was about to say. The vocals for Find Your Flame hit me so good. It's a good song. I like it. I'm actually hold on. This video has like all of them in one video. I want to have just that one. Not the karaoke version, please. That's not happening. I'm gonna save this to my playlist actually. Wow, I'm getting game recommendations and music to add to my playlist. Yeah, this sounds really nice. Now I'm not only in the mood to play Professor Layton, but also now I want to start playing Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know if I should stream that. I'm guessing people would enjoy it, but also you would have to see how fucking terrible at the game I am. Like, I kid you not, I will be so bad at that game. You will have to cry. I got an age rating for like 6 and up, so I should be able to play that game, but you never know. It'd be fun to watch. I think so too. I will just be a little bit embarrassed about being kind of bad at gaming. But I'll get over it. I got over playing Us on stream too. We did a whole stream of that on accident, but we did it. Sonic Rumble. I'm just looking through like the Steam sales right now. I don't know what Sonic Rumble is, but that looks fun. A battle royale. That that looks like what's the game called? Fall Guys, but with Sonic. Yeah, Sonic Fall Guys. That's kind of what it looks like. Rumble is literally Sonic Fall Guys. It looks kind of funny. Oh my god, I just saw that Sonic Frontiers is also on sale. 18 euros. Oh, do I buy that? Oh god, now we're getting into spending money territory. I shouldn't look through Steam sales. I'll just add more games I'll never fucking finish in the next 12 years. But it is tempting. It is tempting. It just got delayed too. Oh, it just said coming soon. It doesn't have a date on Steam yet. When was it supposed to release? I'm always sad when stuff gets delayed, but at the end, as long as I don't think about it, I won't get sad about it. Like, if they start, like, saying, oh, Silk Song is gonna be delayed for, like, 10 years, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna try not to think about the game for the next 10 years, and then I'll be fine. One Sonic at a time, it'll 100% be on sale later. Yeah, you know how I am. I have to buy everything at once and then let it rot in my library, That's how it works with me, unfortunately. But yeah, you know what? That's the smart approach. As long as I don't look at the sales, it's fine. I have the one Sonic game now. And it's good. It's okay. It was supposed to come out on the 8th. Oh, wait, when was it delayed to then? If not, I'll remember for you. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, but I need to install the game. Oh my god, should I install this on while I'm live? Let me see if my fucking bitrate dies. No, actually, you know what? I don't want to find that out. Maybe it's too risky to do that. I think my internet is probably able to do that, but I'm scared. So I will not risk it, actually. I wanted to install it because I will forget about it if I don't. And then I will forget that I wanted to play it. I think the song just ended. So we can, you know what we can do? We can play the actual game we're supposed to be playing. The scary game that genuinely had me scared last night. Also, it is very quiet. Let me at least turn on my own soundtrack. No new release date for now. Could rate caps Steam? Wait, I can do that? Okay, but I will just write it down. You know what? You don't have to explain it to me right now. I'll just write it down and I'll do that later after. I will just install it after stream. Sonic game install question mark exclamation point. Soup game. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna be going for today, because the unlucky thing about the later Higurashi chapters is that they take less than 4 hours, so I tend to start a new chapter after I finish one, and it's either I lock the fuck in and I finish the second one as well, which results in me streaming for like 6+ hours, or I end in the middle of a chapter, which I don't like doing whatsoever. So we will see, because Tsumihoroboshi, the chapters are like 2 to 3 hours long, and that is with me yapping in between and reading everything out loud, so they're really not that long for some reason. Compared to fucking Watanagashi, the last chapter, I think it took us 2 whole streams? I was also talking a lot in between, but it took like 1 4-hour stream, and then I think another 7-hour stream. I don't know what the hell happened there, but that one was kind of insane. And then after that, we never had chapters that long again. Broth. Okay, not to derail completely, but I kind of want to find more good soup recipes, because I like soup and I rarely ever eat soup. The only time I will consume soup is when I go eat ramen, and that is not the healthiest soup that you can consume, because it's basically just salt and whatever else they put in there. It's delicious, but yeah. Soup is nice. Yeah, soup is nice. Soupki. I should change my Twitch name. Have you checked the soup store? Is that a reference to the... Oh my... Hold on. I think... Is that like the fucking soup store meme? I love that one. Oh god, I think I had a favorite version of that. I don't know, was it with Nagito? Everything that I find funny is always with Nagito. Nagata Komada, I'm sorry. I fucked up his name. Calling ramen soup is a really far stretch. Well, it's noodle soup. It's not a far stretch. What do you mean? It's not. Why are you at the soup store? Hold on, we need to listen to this. Oh my, I have to, oh my god, I have to link some stuff in the Discord later. I'm probably the only person who finds this funny, because my humor is fucking awful, god awful, but this is, I will not spoil it for you. Just know that it has to do with Nagato Komado, and it's really good. I need to find the videos. I think it was just random Danganronpa sprites, overlaid over some comedian making the worst fucking jokes ever. And it was the shit when I was younger. After I finished Danganronpa and I watched that, I think I was crying my fucking ass off over how funny that was. And it's probably not nearly as funny to anyone else, but I want to link that just to make it worse for myself. I called it soup once I went to a ramen place called soup, Super Saiyan, like from Dragon Ball? Hold on, I haven't heard the soup meme in so long. I can't find them. This is so stupid. Wait, I'm gonna link this Discord. That is the best video. I have forgotten how funny that is. That is really good. Oh my god, I have said before that I find people shouting at me really funny, so that is peak. The fuck you at the end just really does it for me. Oh my god. Now my face hurts from smiling too much. Oh my god, this is how fast you can get me to experience pain. Just show me something funny. There's more soup. I love ad soup. It's really good. I think there was another version of this, but not with soup, but with something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh god. I think it had something to do with clothes? I don't know, but the original will always be the funniest. I like how when you look up just soup store, so many versions from Danganronpa for some reason pop up, and also Undertale. I feel like those two fandoms popped off for some reason. I remember when that shit was so niche, no one fucking knew what I was talking about. When I found out about the Danganronpa series, and I was talking to people about it, they were like, what the fuck are you even talking about? And now you mention it to anyone and they're like, yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, I know the one. It's the fucking Tumblr game, the one that everyone knows, and it makes me sad. What happened to my little baby niche game? Why is it suddenly so popular? But okay, I think let me now actually boot up the game we're supposed to play. The normies are taking over. Oh no. People are getting into the stuff that I'm getting into. Horrible. No, how could they? Okay, hold on. Let me move to there. And let me boot up the game. I'll probably just start the ads while the intro plays again. Like right now. Take a break or something. Speaking of Tumblr, I remember seeing a post there where someone said, reblock this and write down the dumbest reason you got cancelled here. And someone wrote, not liking Kamida. You know, that checks out. I wouldn't be surprised. The soupies are taking over, yeah. God damn it. How am I supposed to be quirky if everyone likes the stuff I like? Yeah, I can't be really cool now. Oh my god, sorry, I'm like messing around with the volume. I never know what volume to put this at. I finally managed to add this to my playlist. I've been meaning to, and then last night I finally did it. The song really grew on me. I love this one. This is my favorite one, I think, so far. If only for Rika drinking wine at the beginning of it. Not even for the music, but for the visuals too. I may not know what is going on, but this is so banger. When are you going to read Higurashi? Knowing you, you'll be done in like no time. When my brain works, what does that mean? Your brain always works. I never understand the correlations between the openings and chapters. Honestly, most of the stuff that they show in the opening is not even related to like what happens in the actual episode or chapter, whatever. I'm guessing the only thing that we're gonna get from this intro is gonna be the fight between Keiichi and Rena, because it's the only thing that makes sense since the whole chapter is kind of centered around Rena. But the rest, like all of the characters, I have no clue who they are. I don't know who any of those people are. We don't have a single clue of who anyone is. So it's a little bit funny to like watch it and not have a single clue of like what is going on. I think that happens because some of the openings are from the PS2 and DS versions of Higurashi. Yeah, the art is definitely those are the console sprites, so you know, it makes sense. Oh, they came with their own arcs? I did not know that. Well. That's okay. Maybe that's why there's so many characters that we don't know. I'm guessing that's why. Maybe we will find out who that is in the end. I have no clue. Maybe they aren't even relevant to the... I don't think they are relevant to the overall story. It might just be like extra stuff. Or it might pop up in the extra chapters that I own that I'm not even sure. Because there is one character that I've literally never seen in my life before in the cover of that one. Oh my god, maybe when you are on Steam and you click on a game that you own and you scroll down, you can see community posts. And looking at some of the screenshots that people have posted, I'm not even sure I am allowed to play this on stream. Because that shit is a little weird. A little strange. I'm not sure I can show that. But you know, I will look into that. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just, it's not, you know, it's a little weird, but, Ryukushi, I will accept that side of you as well. Oh yeah, we had the fucking, the snatchers. Some of the bonus arcs are weirdo material. Yeah, fucking freak material for some reason. That is what that looks like. The whole plus. I don't know what Rei is. I can look at the screenshots too, and we have the first thing I see is Takano in a bunny suit with a flute between her boobs, which, you know, fair enough. That's I shouldn't have scrolled down. What does that appear in the game? Because if it does, yes, I am so playing that. I would love to show you, but I think it is better to just experience it first on stream. Oh my god. Okay, we're still playing Rei. But Ho Plus I'm not sure about. But we'll see. But Rei has some interesting stuff that is also kind of freak material, but like the good kind. The good, not so strange kind. Oh, so hello, Lucas. Welcome in. How are you? Good morning. I was so impressed by your creative title. I just had to see what was going on. Yeah, you just missed the... Oh my god, it's been an hour. Yap time. Yeah, wow. I don't know why I was surprised. I literally ran the ads. I don't know why I was so surprised about that being already an hour. But okay, let's get into it. I'm trying to think of what happened last night. So many things happened. They kind of did a 180 on us 3 times. Everyone is looking out for Rena, which is the good part about all of this. The bad part is that everyone is kind of having the wrong idea about the other parties, which is fun. That's gonna lead to a really fun confrontation. So I think the current constellation that we have, let me go into the tips menu so I have some kind of music to listen to. I think the current constellation is the police are after the Sonozaki family. looking after Rena. Rena is working with the police, scared of the Sonozaki family, but also kind of on her own, not really relying on them. And then we have the Sonozaki family, who's genuinely looking out for Rena because of Keiichi and Mion being worried for her. And, yeah, it's a little awkward. The whole situation is kind of weird. It's freak material, but like the good kinds. Okay, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Is there a bad kind of freak? Yeah, what I saw in the screenshots for the whole Plus chapter, that is the bad kind of freak material. I don't know how to describe what I'm looking at. It's not good. It's too freaky. It's a little bit too freaky, is all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, I just kept scrolling down and it just gets freakier. Oh my god. What? What am I looking at? Oh god, yeah, okay, never mind. That is the bad kind of freak material. If you want to know what I'm talking about, just go to the Higurashi Whole Plus Steam page and look at the community stuff. I don't know if you can look at it if you don't own the game though. But oh my goodness. There's a dissonance between hot women and then that. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it. My god, I don't know what I'm looking at. I am disturbed. This is so weird. Steam community is wild. I mean, it's just screenshots from the game, which is funny. It's just screenshots, which just tells you enough about what the fuck's going on. It's just screenshots from the game. It's a little strange. I don't know who came up with that. I mean, I know, but also I don't... Okay, anyway, moving on. Yeah, and then we learned that there's apparently body snatchers? Something like that. I don't know if Rena is tweaking and if she's like full-on delusional right now, or if there really are body snatchers, but we will find out. I got a little too freaked out last night. I was a little bit scared after I ended stream, I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting here kind of frozen in place because I was... I got too freaked out by the fucking them tip to get up from my chair. I just sat here in silence for like 30 minutes. Just watching Kala stream to like kind of wind down a little bit, and it took a bit because it really freaked me out. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe today will be less bad, but seeing how afraid I get from like the supernatural elements in this game, it's probably not gonna be better. I want to watch more horror movies, but I'm also like extremely bad with them. If you've ever played Lethal Company with me on the Discord, you will know what I mean. I have literally physically hurt someone before because I got so scared watching a movie. I think I just flat out punched them in the face. It was not good. So yeah, it's really fun. Screaming, got it. Yeah, at the very least, screaming. Sounds fun. It was funny, but not for them because I don't think I made them bleed, but it was like, it was kind of close to that. I expected tightly gripping, but outright punching. I have, I don't know, my body reacts in wild ways when I get scared. Seeing the red text again made me shake my head in worry. I feel like it's even redder than last night too. This is just, it gets darker and just more saturated as we keep going. But yeah, I was actually talking to Kala about this. She has been watching a lot of horror movies, and she mentioned that she really enjoyed, what was it? Not Scary Movie, Scream. Scary Movie is the parody, I think. And I have never watched that one. I remember watching the opening scene of Scary Movie over and over again as a kid, and that was enough to like freak me out, even though it was the fucking parody movie. It wasn't supposed to be scary, but The Mask just it freaked me out so much, and I guess I want to try watching the actual original Scream movie and hopefully not freak out so much. The opening cutscene of Scary Movie, I think it was literally just the guy with the mask breaking into someone's home, into some woman's home, and her running away from him. I think at some point she was even in a like a bikini running around outside. That's like all I remember from that movie. I don't think I ever finished Scary Movie. But the beginning cutscene, or the scene just in general, it kind of stuck in my head for some reason. But yeah, I wanna watch the original, but I don't think I can. Yeah, cutscene. Okay, yeah, the fucking scene in the movie. Okay, you know what I mean. But okay, let me drink some more water and then let's start reading. Actually, before I start reading, the only movies that I have watched are like the trashy ones. And even those were scary. Like I watched Friday the 13th, which is like the fucking trashiest horror movie to ever exist. It's just a bunch of quote-unquote teenagers that don't really look like teenagers going to some kind of camp. And you know how it goes in those kinds of movies. They do the stuff and then they get killed even during that. Yeah, it's really fun. And it's like I watched so many movies like that for some reason. And then I also watched stuff like Nightmare on Elm Street, I think it's called. The ones with Michael Myers? Is that his name? In them? I forgot what those were called. Those ones are the worst because I hate Michael Myers' fucking theme. It just freaks me out because we had that as a ringtone at home for like the longest time. And I know what it was, where it was from, and so it was always scary when someone called the fucking phone, and it always freaked me out. So I can't watch those movies and listen to that soundtrack because it makes me really scared. When are we watching Parasite? I already watched Parasite, but we can watch that if you want to. You mean the Korean movie, right? The one with the people in the basement? Oh yeah, Halloween. Yeah. That's the name for the Michael Myers movies. I'm like trying to think of what else I have watched. I watched, oh, I don't remember the name. I remember that it was a bunch of people trapped in a supermarket because there was such a thick fog outside that apparently was dangerous or something. I don't know if the movie is literally called The Fog. I think in German it might be called Der Nebel, which is just the fog, or oh, the mist. Oh yeah, mist. Oh, the mist. That's another name for that. Yeah, that might be the one. I think I watched that one a long time ago. Also, hello, River. Welcome. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that one I watched. It's been fucking ages since I watched that one. And I hated that one. It was so fucking scary. I also tried watching some of the Alien movies back then. But those I was too afraid of. Which is funny because I actually have... don't I have? Yeah, I have. I bought Alien Isolation. Because I thought, oh, you know, after Silent Hill 2, I'm gonna be able to play Alien Isolation. But I'm really scared. I don't know if I can. I will try, but it'll take some convincing. Hanging in there. I hope it'll be better than Hanging in There. Based on a book by Stephen King. It is? I didn't even know that. Yeah, you're right. It's the book is also called The Mist. I did not know that. The only thing from Stephen King that I didn't read the books. The only thing I have watched is probably the thing that everyone else has also watched, It. I didn't find that movie scary in the slightest. That was like the most unscary movie I've ever watched. I don't know if it wasn't supposed to be scary. Maybe clowns are just not that scary to me, but I don't know what to think of that movie. It was okay. It was fine. Let me see. I'm kind of curious what else I have watched. I watched like a bunch of zombie movies back in the day. I remember back then I was like really into The Walking Dead and stuff like that. And like shortly after The Last of Us also released, which technically is like a zombie game. And oh my god, I put in so many fucking hours into Left 4 Dead back then. I don't know what it was with zombies and me, but it was like a match made in heaven. I watched, I don't know if Mother, the movie Mother, is like, could be considered a horror movie. It definitely felt like it when I was done with the movie. I felt so fucking disturbed by that movie. Oh my god. Never watched The Shining. I've wanted to. And never watched, the one with the girl coming out of the fucking TV. I don't know what that one is called. Forgot the name. There's a lot of versions of that movie too. I think I tried watching the Western version of that one once, and I couldn't fucking do it. It is kind of the whole point of Stephen King's books and movies based on them. They're not scary, but creepy and unsettling as fuck. I didn't even feel about it that way. I just felt like it was a silly movie, but I cannot be scared of clowns. Maybe I have never seen a scary clown. That's maybe it. Haha, that may be it. But I just don't I don't feel any particular way about them. They just look stupid to me. Maybe that's why that one just, I don't know, wasn't for me. Zombies were the vibes, early 2010s. Yeah, that's like around the time where I was watching all of these movies with my brother. And I think that's also maybe around the time Left 4 Dead. When was Left 4 Dead? Left 4 Dead release date. 2008 even. Oh my god, that is a long time ago. But yeah, that makes sense. I got so hooked on that game. I would play that, like, I woke up in the morning and I went to bed and I did nothing but play that game. It was so good. It was really good. I had a good time. My favorite horror movie is probably Kiyoshi Kurosawa's Cure. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Hold on, let me... Kurosawa... I don't think I've ever seen this one. Or heard of it. I will write it down because I want to get into watching horror movies. So I will... It's going on the list. I wanna watch that. Oh yeah, the Ring. Yeah. I will also put that down. I wanted to watch that. There's also another one that my dad always told me to watch. It's also a Japanese one, I think. Hold on. Scary Japanese movies, because I don't know what it's about. So I don't know how to describe it. Oh god. The Grudge. The Grudge is also supposed to be good, I think, but never was able to watch that one. Pet Cemetery. Oh, does it have dead animals? I can't handle... I can't. I can't. I'm even scared to like look it up. I cannot. I'm sorry. The reason why I cried so much in like when we played Angels of Death episode Eddie is because it had dead pets and I couldn't handle that. I cried so much. So I'm scared. I'm scared. I've played so much. Playing Left 4 Dead 2 with friends is still so fun when it happens. Yeah! It's really fun. Like a couple of years ago, I would play Left 4 Dead 2 with like a bunch of friends. And it was so fun. I have, wow, okay, that's less than I thought it was, but I have 60 hours on it. That was like, I only played it like during that one time with all of my friends, and it was a good time. I love Left 4 Dead. It's great. It's a good game. Good old times. In my family, my siblings, my sibling is the horror movie buff, while I'm the scaredy cat who stares at the screen with my mouth hanging open. At least you can like look at the screen. I cannot. For the majority of the time, I just look away and I can't watch. Like most movies make it like very obvious that something scary is gonna happen. And I look away before the thing can happen, and then that's the only way I can quote unquote watch the movie. Have you seen Pulse? I don't think I have. But I'm gonna put it on the list too. To the list of Japanese horror movies it goes, which those always tend to be the most fucked up ones for some reason. It has a cute and totally not resurrected cat of the main hero. That is already enough to like freak me out. I will write it down, but I'm scared to look it up. I will look it up when I'm not live in front of people. We should play it one day. Yeah, I would love that. That would be really fun. I want to play it again. I had forgotten all about it, but it's a good game. I would love that. Pulse is not Japanese, but it's pretty chill. Oh, it said that it was, it played in Tokyo, so I just assumed, but I guess it's not Japanese. But it's, it's in Tokyo, apparently. One movie that I did watch accidentally, I watched it on purpose, but also on accident. I think that was, The Nun? I don't know which version of The Nun. It might be... Oh god, which one was it? I don't think it was the first one. I think I watched the second one? Or was it the first one? Damn, I don't know. Was it The Conjuring? No, it was The Nun. I think I watched The Nun in the cinema. And I didn't think it was going to be that scary, and I was the only one who screamed like crazy in the fucking cinema. It was the most embarrassing experience I've ever had in public, and it was sad. There's a Japanese version of Pulse and an American remake. Okay, the one that they showed me was, or that showed up for me was the Japanese one. But yeah, a lot of the Japanese horror movies have an American remake, I think. Let me see. I think I also watched, god, what is it called? The one with the murderous doll. What is it? I think it's called, oh yeah, we talked about this the other day. Child's Play. I only know it as Chucky. I think it's called Chucky die Mörderpuppe in German. So like Chucky the murderous doll, literally. And I think I watched one of them. There's multiple. I don't know which one I watched. Oh, and also the Saw movies. The Saw movies. I watched a couple of them. But at some point they got so stupid and ridiculous. I wouldn't even say that they are scary. They're more so gruesome and scary because you know what's gonna happen, you know? The premise is already kind of set after you watch a couple of them. But... they're kind of fucked up. I only saw like 3 of them. The rest I was like, okay, I don't know. I don't need to watch the rest. The Saw movies, I'd never be able to watch. I'd be tugging at my shirt in fear. Really? I thought that these would be okay, especially considering you seem to know the other movies. I didn't think Saw was that scary. It's just very gruesome in my opinion. But you know, I can understand. Sometimes gore can be scary to people. To me, it's just kind of disgusting. And I can't look and not like I will tug at my shirt too, but like out of disgust. I like the Saw movies for the creativity of the traps. And that is correct. I do find them to be creative, to say the least. They are disgusting and not pleasing to look at, but you know, they are interesting. I think I saw something else here. I don't remember. I lost it. I don't know what it was. There's also, oh, I think this was it. What are they called? Final Destination? Those movies? I saw like a couple of scenes of Final Destination when I was younger. And those are absolutely disgusting as well. It's like on a similar level to Saw for me, where it's not scary or anything like that. It's just really gross and just ew. It's just ew. Speaking of horror movies, Germany has 2 Nosferatu movies, which are kind of horror, though I think they're more unsettling. Nosferatu, why does that sound... Oh, is that... Nosferatu, yeah, oh my god, wait. That's the... What is that even? I always thought that that was like... Nosferatu always reminded me of Dracula. Wait, what does... Let me look up... Oh, I guess Dracula isn't bald, I suppose. Dracula usually is depicted to have hair. Oh no, but when you look up Dracula, pictures of Nosferatu actually pop up. Is Nosferatu just... Is that just Dracula? Because it just looks like the guy without hair. Just pointy ears, long fingers, fangs, bald dude. If I'm not mistaken, the first Nosferatu was called that because the studio didn't want to pay royalties for adapting the novel, but the story is about the same. Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever watched the movies, but I know of the character Nosferatu. So I'm gonna write it down. I didn't know that they were German. You said that they were German, right? Yeah, Germany has 2 Nosferatu movies. I did not know that they were German. I think, oh god, didn't Nosferatu like make an appearance in, I think the reason why I know it is because of, yeah, because, oh my god, I remember Nosferatu had an appearance in SpongeBob. That's why I know the guy. They showed him in the actual fucking SpongeBob scary episode. They had, hold on, let me open this real quick. Is this, oh god. Yeah. Yeah, my god. That's where I know the guy from. It was like back then when I saw this, it was so unsettling. Oh my god. That's where I know him from. I like the 1979 Nosferatu, but it's less of a horror movie and more of a moody movie about visuals. Okay, I'll write it down. Because I didn't even know that it was like an actual movie. I just thought it was a stupid a stupid SpongeBob thing. I didn't even know it was a proper movie. That's really where I know the guy from. Nosferatu from SpongeBob is like Solid Snake from Fortnite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, SpongeBob was my life back then when I was a kid. SpongeBob is, I don't know. I know people hate SpongeBob memes. I love them. I find them funny still. Yeah, it's a whole movie. Yeah, I also thought it was just a SpongeBob thing. I just thought that they dressed some guy up for the fucking meme. But apparently it's a movie. I did not know that either. That is really funny. I'm glad that I brought this up because had I not known that I would have missed out on something. I still quote SpongeBob memes to this day. Me too. I'm sorry. I'm a SpongeBob enjoyer. What else can I say? I know people like really hate it nowadays. They think it's an unfunny thing to like quote, but I don't care. It's funny, okay? It's funny to me. But yeah, I think that's like most of the movies that I've watched. I don't know any of the zombie movies that I watched. There was one in particular that I really liked, where they had a big twist at the end, but for the life of me, I could not remember the name or the plot. I only know that it kind of took place underground in some parts of the movie. I would like to rewatch that one, but I don't know anything about it. It'll be hard to find out which one that was. But yeah, I watched a lot of The Walking Dead back in the day, but it's kind of really garbage. But it's worth watching if you like zombie stuff, I guess. But the characters are so incredibly dumb. They are so stupid. Specifically seasons 1 to 4. I don't even know how much of SpongeBob I watched. Just whatever was on TV back then. A zombie movie with a twist at the end? So specific. Listen, it was a pretty shocking twist. I don't remember what it was. It was not your usual horror movie twist. It was really cool. I want to watch a horror movie called The Wailing. It's from Korea, and I heard it's pretty good. I have also heard of that one. I will also put it on my list because I keep seeing people talk about it on social media, but I never got to check it out. The Walking Dead games are better than the show. I eventually got bored of the show and played the Telltale games. Honestly, the Telltale games are fucking amazing. I didn't finish the story of them. I never even played them myself. I watched someone play up to, oh god, what was it? Like season 4 of the Telltale games or something like that. And then I watched Fade play the latest season. So I kind of spoiled myself a little bit, but I was always too scared to play them myself. But the Telltale games are really good. Like, genuinely, do never watch the fucking show itself because it's so bad. But the actual games are really good. Also, hello, Space. Welcome in. I'm glad I yapped for so long that you didn't miss anything at all. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. We haven't even started reading. I just got the it's a difficult word for me to say. Telltale definitive version. Do I have the game? Walking. Oh yeah, I have the first and second season. And The Walking Dead Michonne? I guess that's a character. I didn't even remember. I didn't know that there was a definitive edition. The Walking Dead. It's $50. Does that just include all of them? Yeah, 4 seasons. Wait, it's only 4 seasons? Wait, so did I only watch 1 and 2 then? I thought I watched more than that. I guess I only watched 1 and 2. You've been staring at the screen for the past hour. That is, it is true. Never mind. It's actually true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I was looking for psychological stuff after Slay the Princess. Oh yeah. It is. I like how it says, "Is this game relevant to you?" And then it recommends Steins Gate and Slay the Princess. I can understand Slay the Princess, but Steins Gate, dude? Huh? Steins Gate? What? What? Not one I would have expected to be compared to The Walking Dead. Combined with enhanced graphics, it was like $10 at the time. Oh, okay. Now it's like 50 bucks. If it ever gets to be on sale again, I might pick that up. I only have like the original 2 seasons. I believe I thought I was gonna vanish, but then zombies derailed the stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, it happens. I didn't think I was gonna yap for almost 2 hours again, but then I started talking about it. Oh, but I'm not done yet. I just saw on Steam Until Dawn. I don't know if anyone played Until Dawn, but I think I played that when it was released. And my god, that was such a shitty fucking game. It's another one of those teenagers go to a camp and they all die. I don't know what to think of the game. It's yeah. Also, hello, Yugi. Welcome. How are you? There's always more. There is. My brain is a prison. Until Dawn is so funny. Yeah, I guess funny is a word to describe it. It's a really silly game, similar to games you've played. Silent Hill 2. Sure. Yeah, I think I played it like when it was released back in the day, and it was kind of shitty. I don't know. It was an experience. I don't know how I played that and I wasn't scared, but I did it. I did it. Also, thank you for the squats. I will do that when we stop yapping. If I don't forget, feel free to remind me. I will do them. I trust, promise. I think I am Until Dawn movie. An Until Dawn movie is in theaters now? Not sure if it's based on the same media though. I think it is. Wait. I did not know that. Hold on. What? Oh my god, you're right. You are right, but I am not sure if it's based on the game either. It is derived from the 2015. Oh my god, that's a long time ago. Published by PlayStation Studios. Huh. I don't usually watch horror movies anymore. Wait, is it? When is it? Is it already out? Yeah, god, it came out like last week? Yeah, last week. Is it in German cinemas? Let me see. Is it, it probably is in some kind of German cinema. Is it in the cinema near me? God, what is it called? This one? Can I look for movies? Until Dawn. Till Dawn. Oh, they have it! Oh my god, they have the movie! I haven't been to the cinema in such a long time. Okay, I guess I'm going to the movies next week. I want to watch this. I'm guessing they only have it in German, which is unfortunate. I don't want to watch movies in German, but it'll have to make do. It's the way it is, unfortunately. Had to change the sheets on my bed because the cat puked. I feel for you. I feel for you. I'm so sorry. Until Dawn is a game you play on TV with a 12-pack of beer and a friend. Honestly, I can see that. That would be more fun than just playing it seriously. I don't recommend playing it seriously. Didn't then I got attacked by an supposed extraterrestrial in the hint? I mean, not really attacked. She got kind of, like, intimidated by one. Not really attacked, though. Not as far as I know. She wasn't hurt or anything. Watching a movie in Germany is gonna be in German dub. That's unexpected. Hey, sometimes they have the movies in English. Believe it or not. Sometimes they have the showing in the original language, but that is usually only when the movie airs, like the first week or so, and then afterwards, never. Also, I just saw Return to Silent Hill 2025. There's gonna be a movie, a silent... Oh my, what? I did not know that. There's gonna be a movie based on Silent Hill 2. That's supposed to come out this year. I did not know that. I think someone told me when I was playing Silent Hill 2 that the movies are... okay? Not really that good, apparently. Oh my god. What? Wait, who... Does it... Is this... sometimes... I'm sorry. I should mute the fucking browser source. I don't... I sometimes can't tell because there's so many AI trailers now. Does it actually... Do they cast Tom Holland and Zendaya, or is this an AI remake? I can't tell. I don't know. What is this? Is it actually... I don't know what I'm looking at. That looks like AI. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. That is a lie. That is... No, they did not cast those two. That would be insane. That has to be unreal. With remake, they made a ton of Silent Hill 2 to milk it hard. Honestly, they will get me with this one. I'm on board with this. I like the remake, so I will fall into the trap. I even bought the fucking pillow to suffocate myself. A movie of Expedition 33 in the plans already. God, we're getting movies of everything. I'm not complaining necessarily, but also a little bit maybe. First Silent Hill movie is actually decent. The second, which is based off Silent Hill 3, is unwell. Unwell is a good way to describe that. Also, hello, Race. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Please check out Race. He's very cool. Let me write down Silent Hill first movie. I want to watch that when we finish Silent Hill 1. You tell me it's not real? I don't know. I still don't know if it's... No, it's not real. It's a lie. It's a lie. They show you the cast. It was a fake trailer. Oh my god. I never thought I would fall for one of those fake trailers, but when I saw Tom Holland, I was like, that cannot be real. Jeremy Irvine plays James, apparently. And then who's this? Hannah Emily Anderson plays Maria. Pretty. Higurashi movie with Tom Holland is Kate. She's Zendaya as Rika. Oh my fucking god. That would go pretty hard. I would watch that. Yeah, I saw people talking about like fake AI movie trailers and I was like, oh, that would be so obvious. And I should have known just from the mention of Tom Holland and Zendaya and the fucking title that it was going to be some kind of wonky AI shit. The first movie is decent because it's literally Silent Hill 1, but if Harry was a woman instead. Is Harry the main character? I'm guessing. Yeah, we will get to that next week. We will get to Silent Hill next week. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I will no longer be clueless about the game. I wonder how many streams it's gonna take me. Probably too many. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch Return to Silent Hill, sorry. Because they can fucking milk any kind of money out of me. You will find out. Yeah. Speaking of horror movies, are there plans for a spooky movie? What would that even look like? I don't... What would you want to see in there? There's nothing to make a movie out of. You could make a movie out of the fucking Mario Party collab that we did. That was absolute cinema. But then you can might as well just watch the VOD. Starring Tom Holland as Spooky, that would be sick. I would love to have him play me. That'd be crazy. My goodness. So spooky. It should be a scary movie, obviously, but also very stupid and silly. We should make something like Friday the 13th, but in like VTuber edition. Oh no, actually no, never mind. I never said that. That sounds like a horrible fucking idea. That sounds like the worst fucking thing known to men. I'm sorry, I even mentioned that. I apologize. Okay. Let me drink some water, and then we'll actually play Higurashi now, okay? I know it's been like an hour since I said that we would, but yeah. That's literally a Lethal Company collab. Okay. Kind of real, but also, you don't go camping in Lethal Company. You're kind of forced to collect scrap for an evil company. That's all it is. Also, yeah, squats. I was supposed to do them. Yeah, okay. There's gonna be, since I fucking talked for 2 years, there's gonna be an ad in like 15 minutes. So I'm gonna play the ads right now, and then I will do the squats, and I will do hydrate and stretch. Thank you. And then we will get to the gaming. How about that? You can camp at the company area, sit around the ice cream truck. There is no ice cream truck! There is none. I wish there was. The Lethal Company is so fun. I love the game. I know it's like a friend slop game. I know, horror friend slop game, but it's fun. I don't know what to say. It's good. The song, I guess so. I don't know. The ice cream trucks here in Germany did not sound like that, but you know, it's similar. I never played it, but it always looks like fun friend slot. We should play it sometime. I would love that. That would be so fun. You know what? If you somehow find it in your Steam library, my hand might have slipped. Anyway, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes, and then we can get to the gaming. I can see the shenanigans already. Listen, I take the game very seriously. I'm a sweaty gamer when I play Lethal Company. There's only only select people get killed by me with the shovel, but that's like not that's rare. I don't do that all the time. I'm being conscripted as it should be, as it should be. Yeah, I great acid. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. I did the squats, I did the stretching, I did the drinking. I am so tired. I don't know. Since we've been yapping for like 2 hours, I feel like we'll only do this one chapter. I don't think we can do like more. So however long this is, we'll pull through and then we'll probably call it a day. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. But yeah, Leah, you should read this at some point so you don't have to conk out of the stream. I don't know why. I like saying conk. I don't even know what that means. I like the word. Take it easy, one chapter is good. Yeah. 5 hours later, I wouldn't even be surprised if we do another 7-hour stream. If they leave me on a cliffhanger, we might actually. Conk is good. Yeah. It's good. All right. Let's go. 8-hour gang. Let's go. No. Okay. This is a new chapter, right? Yeah, I think so. I think this is 11 now. So we're, hold on, before I lock in. We're so close to the ending of this one, I think. Just checking. Yeah, Tsumihoroboshi. 5 more achievements. Like 3 more chapters, maybe? 2? 3? Something like that. I think the last thing that happened was the phone call between Oishi and Rena. And I think that's literally it. I don't remember anything else. I think she then booked it and went back to the car, I think? And that's where she stayed the night, I would assume. And I think Keiichi wanted to go to her hideout so he can make sure that she's okay. And like have a chat with her. Which I think is not gonna go over so well if he tells her that he told Mion all about it. Okay, let's get reading. Even if I turned on the light in my hideout, nobody would see it because the piles of abandoned cars in the way. While I'm aware of that, I decided not to turn it on, just in case. It's a bit scary to hide in this quiet place all alone in the dark, holding my breath. I'd have to keep myself busy with something. But my brain won't work properly, and I don't even have the energy to think about what to do from now on. However, I don't have the courage to lie down and sleep to regain my strength either. I mean, I wouldn't have that either if I just got kind of followed by a mysterious, creepy creature that looked kind of alien-like. I feel like he'll have a showdown with her there, but he has no weapon with him. He doesn't have the metal bat. He needs the trusty metal bat. He has the cleaver, I think, but he doesn't have anything to defend himself with, unless Satoshi's metal bat somehow made its way over here. Which I wouldn't even be surprised. It has a mind of its own. Every time I heard or thought I heard a suspicious sound, I'd gasp and stare into the dark. That's all I did all night. No sleep, gang, let's go! Oishi believes that the Sonozaki family was behind the conspiracy, but he can't do much without solid evidence. For that, he has to locate the facility that they're doing research on, the parasite. Right, they wanted to, like, possibly raid the clinic, but we have no idea where it is. I think the Irie clinic is still the most likely site, but I have no credible evidence. Really, I don't think they do their research in a place so obvious, even I could guess it. They might be using one of the bomb shelters that was built during the war as some kind of secret underground research center. I wonder... we never got to learn what the stomping sounds were that Shion heard in the ritual storehouse, right? I don't think we ever found out what that was. I wonder if that storehouse has like a basement, because they didn't make it sound like there was a basement or possibly like some kind of back room. Because I thought that maybe there was something going on in the overall building or in the general area of the building, but not in the room that they were standing in, which could explain like the stomping sounds. Because, but that might have been like her delusions. It's like, I'm unsure because Tomitaka also heard them, but he might have also been having delusions. It's interesting that they both had the same kind of delusions though. I just thought of that for some reason. Now that we know that it's a parasite, they were both having the same symptoms at the same time in terms of like delusions. Now that I come to think about it, I remember a secret building nobody is allowed into on the premises of the, oh my god, the foot of the shrine. I think it's called the Ritual Storehouse. I didn't think it was actually gonna be mentioned. According to Mio-san's research, the foot of the shrine is the center of the local worship of Oyashiro-sama. The priests keep the tool for ceremonies in the Ritual Storehouse. One of the ceremonies is the bizarre festival Watanagashi, and so the shrine storage must be something very sacred. If I remember right, Watanagashi was also a medical ritual designed to vaccinate and immunize people against the all-too-strong parasites. That means the tools they used for Watanagashi were medical ones. They didn't look super medical. They had, like, actual torture devices. I mean... Okay, let me rephrase that. They had devices that could be used for torture, rather. I guess medical devices kind of fit the bill for that. Unfortunately, they had like tables that you could strap people onto, which I guess could be considered a medical device and a torture device at the same time. If my guess is right, the ritual storehouse is the most sacred place in the village, as well as the most appropriate building to use for medical purposes. It's suspicious. There might be a secret research center in the ritual storehouse. Okay, so maybe there is like a basement area. This is all assuming that Takano's books are true. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's the most credible theory that we have right now. I am putting my trust into her scrapbooks. I don't know how wise that is, but that's what we're going with right now. Ah, damn it. The police should be performing a raid on the ritual storehouse, not the idiot clinic. Why didn't I think of that when I was talking with Oishi on the phone earlier? I hope Oishi realizes this too. Should I go back to the phone booth and tell him about the ritual storehouse? I wish you could like listen to individual voice lines because Oishi's voice lines from after the phone call were so fucking funny. I want to hear them again. But when I thought that, I heard a car coming closer. I held my breath. It's not normal for a car to come here this late at night. I thought about many possible scary scenarios, which made me nervous. Keiichi isn't the one coming in a car. I think he left by foot or on his bicycle. You mean there is no curse? I mean, technically the parasites could be considered the curse. There's still a possibility of there being a supernatural element to this. We have at least Rika with like the time loops and everything, and Hanyu. So there is a supernatural element. There might still be some form of curse that isn't just the parasite. I think like part of the scrapbooks are definitely true. Maybe not all of it though. After a while, I saw the headlights of the car near the former dam construction office. The car must have passed by me and gone to the office. But it's a deserted, empty office building. There's nothing there. It's not a place where people would visit this late at night. While I was staring into the dark, the engine of the car stopped and its headlights were turned off. I could see two flashlights flickering in the darkness. The lights moved into the office building. They must think I'm hiding there. I held my breath and kept watch on their movements. I can't tell who they are, but I bet they're pawns of the Sonozaki family. They know that I ran away from home. They must be looking for me everywhere in the village. They are, but like, for different reasons than she thinks. Though I needed to conceal my breath, my face started feeling itchy. No, and I had an urge to stretch my legs. My own body infuriated me. My face started feeling itchy? I don't like where this is going. The humidity made me sweat all over, so the back of my knees and my neck had been itchy for quite a while. No! I hope it's really just the sweat and not something else. Scratching would make an unbelievably loud noise, so I decided not to scratch anymore. What? How do you scratch yourself? It usually doesn't make any noise when I just scratch some mosquito bites. I'm probably just being nervous and overreacting. Okay. There's quite a distance between me and them, and I'm in the dark holding my breath. Wait, oh god, maybe she really did get body snatched, and that's why she's like itchy all over. Oh, but she wasn't touched by whatever she saw out in the woods, I don't think. She only saw it running towards her, but it never touched her as far as we know. But maybe it doesn't need to touch her? They wouldn't notice it even if I sneezed, let alone scratched myself. But I didn't want to make any noise at all. So I tried to forget the itchiness, but after all that, I ended up scratching everywhere like mad. I wonder if she's saying that it sounds loud because she has like those heightened senses that we've been told about before, where you can like hear super well. She's been having that for a while, where she could like hear cars from like really far away. So maybe she hears her own scratching really loudly too. I have to live in hiding like this for a while. I don't know how long I can go on when I'm so nervous on just the first night. I need to toughen up more so I can remain placid even in a situation like this. I forced myself to relax, scratched my neck without hesitation, and tried to cope with the sticky sweat all over my body. I started getting hungry. My stomach growled. That's a good sign though, since it means I'm starting to relax. I can't eat yet, though it'd make a lot of noise. I decided to wait until they finished looking for me and went away. Go away, go away. I can eat if you go away. It seemed like the intentions I was sending out bore fruit. They had stopped looking around the building. However, I must have concentrated my thoughts too strongly. They were pointing their flashlights in my direction. I hope she doesn't just randomly kill people. Also, thank you so much for the follow, horror film girl. I'm assuming 90? Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Did they notice me? No, not only that, they're walking towards me. I made my body as small as possible, hid under the blanket and listened for their footsteps as carefully as I could. All the while, I heard their footsteps coming closer and closer. Since the footsteps are coming straight towards me, they must already know where I am. I think it's scary. But there's no way they already know where I am. If they did, they wouldn't have wasted their time looking for me around the office building. And they wouldn't walk as slowly as they did. It's just a coincidence that they're walking in this direction. Since I'm hiding under the blanket, I can't see who they are. I don't know where they're shining their flashlights, so I can't stick my head out from the window to see who they are either. I just have to stay motionless like a rock until I sense they're gone. They stopped when they came near my hideout. I could hear their conversation. Sonozaki gangster. I don't think she's here. Let's look somewhere else. You look over there. I could tell by the sound of their footsteps that they went separate ways and that each of them is walking around the piles of trash separately. I made this hideout of out of an abandoned car and just redecorated it. The thing is, this is all playing into her conspiracy theory, but she doesn't know that they're looking for her out of concern for her safety. On the outside, it looks like nothing other than an abandoned car. But once you look inside, you can instantly tell it's more than that. So if they look inside, I'm done for. It's obvious that they're looking for me. Are they a Sonozaki Corps attack unit? If they find me, I'll be killed for sure. I know all too well that this place is perfect for murdering people. Yeah, we have experience with that. I killed 2 people here myself. If I can do it, it'll be no problem for them because they're real professional killers. Even so, there's nothing I can do right now. I just have to pray that they'll leave here soon. After that time, I heard a slight beeping sound. Atsushi. I don't think we have heard that name before unless I'm missing something. This is Atsushi. I can hear you loud and clear.
Hi.
Yes. Gogura?
Hi. 了解です。
Yes, understood. What's wrong? Wait, what? Isn't that the lie that Mion made up to, like, tell the police? Why do the Sonozaki gangsters think that Rena is in Gogura? That's like the lie they made up last night. I'm confused. I guess they don't want the Sonozaki family to look for them either? I'm confused. Somebody saw her there. Oh man, that's it. We'll never find her now. What are we gonna do? It's an order. We have to find her no matter what. We have to bring her to him. Oh, it might be... Since they're talking about him, it might be Kasai. Kasai doesn't know that Mion made up the lie about Rena being in Gogura. So I'm guessing Mion told the police that she was in Gogura, and then since Kasai has like contacts in the police, he thinks that she is in Gogura, and yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense right now. It's an order. We have to find her no matter what. We have to bring her to him. It doesn't matter if she's in Sapporo or in Hakata. We have to find her. It'll be impossible to find her though. Do we still have to look? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we delusional right now? Wait. Wait, who? Renaryugu has Mio Takano's scrapbooks and he wants them. Wait. This isn't about Kasai then? Because he doesn't want the scrapbooks.
あんだけの剣幕になるんだから相当のもんだろうぜ。
It would be so funny if this isn't a Sonozaki person that gave them like the order. What if it scary idea? What if it was what's his name? Irie? He's like kind of part of the family business. He takes care of Oryo, and it seemed like he was kind of like brought into the Yakuza stuff after he was called to the cabin to look after the Inukai kid. It would be kind of weird, but it could make sense. He was pretty upset about it, so I'm sure they're worth a lot.
俺たちはどうするんだよ。
So what are we going to do?
竜宮家前に貼り付けだけ残して他は引き上げだそうだ。
It seems like he recalled the others except the ones who are watching her
戻っ
house.
て麦茶でも飲もうぜ。
So we should go back to the office too. Let's have some barley tea or something. I heard their footsteps going further, and then I didn't hear them anymore. After a while, I heard the engine of their car starting. I finally got out from under the blanket and looked outside the window. The car made a U-turn and drove away. The sound of the engine faded away into the darkness. That's a real possibility. The fact that he is taking care of her is enough. Who taking care of... So, He would not let someone near her that even has a slight potential to be a threat or disloyal. Yeah, that is true. I heaved a sigh of relief. I scratched at all of my itchy mosquito bites, wiped the sticky sweat off my face and neck, and finally allowed myself to cough. I heard their conversation clearly. They're the pawns of the Sonozaki court, without a doubt. It matches with what Oishi told me. And they said something very important. They clearly said that they're after the scrapbooks. That is wild. I don't know if this is... Because we know that Kasai isn't looking for Rena because of the scrapbooks. We know that the Sonozaki family on Oryo's side isn't looking for Rena because of the scrapbooks. So who does this leave? This only leaves the Sonozaki dad or Irie? Who else knows of the scrapbooks? I guess Oishi does, but unless Oishi just completely fucked us. Or maybe someone from the police told them something and now, oh god, maybe Mion is lying to us. This is becoming very confusing. The dynamics of the happenings right now are like, they're all over the place, I feel. Oh yeah, Irie looking after Oryo. Yeah, that is true. He has to have gained their trust somehow in order to be let near them. Because he visits them quite regularly. Could be Irie, he could know about it. I wonder how much... See, he does have some connections to the Sonozaki family, but I wonder just how much control he has over some aspects of it. But if he plays like a big role in the whole parasite thing and they know of it, then it would make sense for him to like have some say. Or maybe he's just allowed to like have a few pawns of his own. I don't know. We'll see. They clearly said that they're after the scrapbooks. Up until now, I'd only assumed that they were chasing after me because I had Mio-san's scrapbooks. I could have forced myself to believe that it was just my assumption. But they said it loud and clear. We need to find Renaryugu. She has Mio Takano's scrapbooks. That's what they said. Either they really did say that and it's weird, or she is completely delusional at this point. They also said that they're keeping watch on my house. I'm not surprised. That's exactly what I would do if I were them. I can't go back to my house anymore. It's out of the question. But In fact, they said something way more important than any of that. They said, Rena Ryugu was seen in Gogura. Oh, now she's thinking the body snatcher stuff has come true. She doesn't know that they made up the lie of her being in Gogura. She doesn't know that they made the shit up, so she's gonna spiral. Oh my fucking god. She's gonna be like, no, the thing snatched my body. Takano was closely working, not with herself. You mean Irie? Even if they could disagree, he should have knowledge that she was working on it. Yeah, I do think that he must have known something about what is going on about the whole parasite thing. Especially seeing how shocked he was when he saw Tomitake's body. So he must know something about the whole thing. If I was in a normal situation, I'd probably think that somebody saw a look-alike and I'd laugh out loud. But the situation is different now. Mio-san was dead, but she was at the festival. I'm here, but I was in Gogura. Mio-san wrote about it in her scrapbooks, and I didn't want to believe it. They're coming closer to me, and I don't mean the Sonozaki family. Something beyond common sense is about to happen. Should I fight or should I run? I don't even know what I should do. I feel like I'm rooted to the spot with fear. Am I about to be eaten? No. I don't want to be eaten alive. I want to run away if I can't win. If I can't run, I want to fight. I'm going to be happy. I know I am. I'm not going to sit pretty and let them get me. But the enemy Mio-san foretold of in the scrapbooks is coming closer to me, and it's starting to eat me up. Eat me up? Like, that maybe that's why the whole scratching and the munching and crunching and yeah, just that kind of stuff. I'm in the garbage dump, alone. If I disappear right now without anybody knowing it, the person who was in Gogura would replace me and start living my life. Nobody would notice the change. My father wouldn't notice it, my friends wouldn't notice it. It would replace me without having anyone notice it. Wait, many people close to me might have been replaced already. That's right, the Sonozaki family is plotting bioterrorism. That's only a part of what they are planning. Mice possessed by them don't get scared of cats. By them, she means like the body snatchers? As a result, they don't run away. They'll be eaten by the cats, and they can move into the cats' bodies. So she's like... Is she like thinking that the parasite is some kind of body snatcher? Is that what she's thinking? Rena is losing it? I mean, honestly, Takano's scrapbooks are not helping the situation. And the fact that, you know, someone made up the lie of her being in Gogura after she saw some kind of creature walking towards her that she thought was a body snatcher because of the scrapbooks, I would be losing it too, honestly. That is actually so fucked up. There's a real parasite that causes mice to behave like that. Yeah, I think they had explained it when they info dumped on us. Yeah, there is a parasite that does that. To like be able to get into a bigger, stronger host in the end. Mice are only used by them for that purpose. It's not that they lose their fear of cats in order to help them achieve their purpose. The same thing goes with the Sonozaki family. They think they're doing things by their own will, but they're just helping them without realizing it. That's exactly how they've lived since long ago, being the parasite. We're nothing but a bunch of mice to them. Most mice are stupid. They don't even notice their existence. They help them to achieve their purpose, thinking they're living their lives by their own will. I like how it's in cursive all the time, so you know them being the parasites. But very rarely, a mouse with wits is born. This mouse notices that she's being used, and he also notices their existence. But nobody believes him, so it's not a big deal. He starts thinking that it was his mistake, and he gets swallowed by them. Eventually, he disappears. But even more rarely, a mouse appears from nowhere, notices their existence, and objectively proves it. Is she... comparing Takano to a mouse? I mean... yeah. Okay. That mouse was Mio-san. To them, this mouse was a rare and very dangerous existence. That's why they resorted to unbelievably bold and violent methods to try and eliminate that mouse when it appeared. So now we have mouse, cat, and dog in Higurashi. That's good. That's really good. I thought Takano was the cat, though. Surprisingly, we knew about those measures. But the stupid mice don't believe it. They don't notice that they are forcing them not to believe it, and that they're helping them in the end. They killed Mio-san. That face is amazing. And they tried to replace her. But they made a mistake. We found the real corpse of Mio-san. That's why they failed to replace her. They'll try to kill me and replace me too. Or they'll replace my friends in order to get close to me. They'll look just like the real people, but they're totally different inside. They're an abnormal existence that's beyond our imagination. Keiichi's so gonna get fucking killed by Rena. If Mio is the mouse and Rika is the cat. Oh. I like how it's just Takano smiling in the middle of nowhere. It's just the fucking void. I know they'll appear. No, they're already here. It appeared the day after Mio-san died. And it appeared in Gogura tonight. They'll keep coming. They're openly after me now. I don't know how I feel about the whole body snatcher stuff. It would explain why people saw, quote-unquote, saw Keiichi at the festival in Chapter 3 when he wasn't there, but instead was killing Teppei. But that might have been just his friends trying to keep him to shut the fuck up and not tell everyone that he just killed someone. It could be that and not him actually being body snatched by something. I'm not sure I believe the whole thing yet. I think she's a little delusional. And Takano just threw in a red herring into her scrapbooks, but you know, I give Ryukishi the opportunity to bamboozle me and do a whole 180 on me. Right then, I heard somebody coming down the slope. Okay, she's so dead. I concealed my presence again and I looked at the direction where the footsteps were coming from. I could see one flashlight. It looked like there was only one person now. Who is it? It's late at night. Its shadow is very small. I can tell it isn't an adult. I like how, oh my god, the way she's saying it is like she's expecting it to be one of the fucking parasites, but it's just Keiichi. I felt a chill running through my body. It shined the flashlight towards my hideout, and its footsteps were coming straight towards me. It's different from the other guys earlier. I can tell by the sound of the footsteps that it knows that I'm hiding here for sure. No, it must be just a coincidence. I should just conceal myself again. I can make it through this again. I made it through last time. I need to hide. I need to hide. I pulled a blanket over myself, made myself as small as possible, and kept telling myself that it was a stone. That I was a stone. But the footsteps kept coming closer and closer. And it knocked on the door of my hideout. I opened my eyes wide. I broke out into a nervous sweat. Not wanting to believe that the sound I heard was a knock, my mind went completely blank. But it knocked on the door again. It's Keiichi Maebara. I could feel a light shining on the blanket. Please don't kill him. It might be shining the flashlight on me. But I still held back my fear. As long as I don't move, it can't put a finger on me. I kept telling myself that as if I was casting a spell. I tried not to shake in fear. What the fuck? It laughed? What the huh? Does that not sound like Rika? Wait, that sounds like Rika. That freaked me out. I did not, is that not Keiichi? I thought it was Keiichi. It has laughed at me because I thought I was still hiding perfectly. But I still tried. Because if I got out of the blanket... It is Rika! emote. That scared me. No, it's not Takano. I think it's Rika. Oh god, hold on. What are you scared of? Yeah, same. I threw off the blanket and saw the owner of the voice. Fucking little meow meow. Meow meow Rika. The thing is that she has her deep Rika voice on right now, so she's gonna think that Rika has been body snatched and oh no, she's gonna end up dead again. Maybe she has the magical syringe with her right now. And yeah. Meep. It's Rika with this neutral expression. Wait, hold on. Just... Oh, yeah, maybe, how about this? How do we feel about this? I can't cover it up perfectly, but you know. Wow, we have to look at her actual expression, but this is kind of... Hold on, I need to make a screenshot. Just for me. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill the tension. It was just funny. It is Rika-chan. Now, why is she here? Why did she come here to see me? I don't understand why she came all the way here alone this late at night. It's syringe time. I realized all of a sudden. Looks just like Rika-chan on the outside. But she's not her. It just is... It is just copying her appearance. She is fucking so paranoid right now. Cookie's stuck in Higurashi. Yeah, fucking German Hinamizawa has captured me. It came to Mio-san, to me, and to Rika-chan. You don't know that. I decided to talk aggressively on purpose in order to work up courage before my fear crushed me down.
Rika-chan, kana.
Is that you, Rika-chan? Mipa? Me. Why did she change her voice suddenly? That is so creepy. She's not helping herself here, honestly. Who else do I look like? It answers just like the Rika-chan I know. But I know it's not Rika-chan. Rika-chan wouldn't come to a place like this so late at night. I know who you are. I know you're not Rika-chan. Oh god, that is the scariest Rika-chan expression that I've ever seen. Me. It's... no, yeah. Oh god, I did not expect Rika to appear, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be Keiichi. It's scary and it's just this little girl smiling. It is kind of creepy. Look at her! She's scary! Even though you look just like her, I know you're not Rika-chan. You're not my friend, Rika Furude. Who are you? Rika looked stunned for a while. She looked as if she didn't understand what I was talking about. But she pretended like that for too long. If she really didn't know what I was talking about, she wouldn't be able to stand this silence for this long. But she kept quiet. And she finally showed her true character. She's not helping herself. She's gonna get fucking cleavered. It laughed. It laughed at me because I figured out something that was almost impossible to figure out. That it was not Rika. Who are you? It didn't answer my question. It kept laughing for a while. And then it looked straight into my eyes in a way that Rika-chan never did before. And it said this. I've lived for quite a long time. Dude, I don't think it's for the reason that you think it is. She's just in delusion hell right now. But you're the first one who penetrated my disguise. I always thought you had a good intuition, but you're pretty good. Dude, what if... what? Okay, hold on. What if Rika is the original parasite, and if she gets killed in a ritualistic way, and the fucking crows eat her insides, they somehow spread it throughout the whole village, causing the Great Hinamizawa disaster? What if Rika is just the fucking parasite? And she, unfortunately, keeps being the fucking cause for the whole disaster. That would be so wild. And Anna's getting a taste of seeing her delusions turn to reality. Yeah, but like, in a really scary, fucked up way. For some reason, she ends up being right about her delusions, which is just insane. Because of all the coincidences that keep happening in this chapter, it all just falls into place perfectly. That would be insane. It could make sense, though. It could make sense. It would explain, because we know that they used to eat the heavily infected people, like with the strong parasites. They used to eat their insides for the vaccine. So if Rika is killed in that same ritualistic way, and she gets eaten by the fucking crows, that would be... I don't know what the crows, like why it's relevant that she, like, had her insides taken out by them. But maybe that's, like, the whole reason for the outbreak? It's fucked up, but it's a possibility, you know? She clearly spoke to me the things that I was most afraid of. I was completely shocked. It's like she told me everything that could possibly scare me. I didn't want to hear any of this. It's something I can't possibly twist in a way I can't comprehend. I can comprehend. That face. That face is so good. It's the best face in the fucking game. You should jolt all the series down on the document. That is correct. You know what? I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open that. Where is it? I haven't seen it in a long time. Oh yeah, it was just titled Help. It was just titled Help. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll down and like... Let me write some of this down. This is Tsumihoroboshi. Tsumihoroboshi. And then we said that there's a possibility that Rika is the... I don't know how to phrase this. Original parasite. I'm just gonna write it down like that. Maybe her getting killed and eaten by crows is the reason for the Great Hinamizawa disaster. Rikishi really has a perfect face game. Yeah, I agree. 100%. I can't believe I almost didn't play it with these sprites. I played through the majority of the game with the console sprites and I regret it. This is so much better. Let's just say I'm Rika for now. It's been a while since I started to call myself that. Oh, really? It's been a while, huh? Like, how long? Not that long. It's only been about 100 years. Dude, she's old as hell. I'm gonna write this down. Rika is 100 years old. That's kind of sick. Of course, in Rena's head, it's the alien. Yeah. It's, you know, it's the weird parasite reborn. That was why I came up with the idea of her, like, being the original parasite or having, like, the original parasite or something like that. But it might be just, the delusions that I'm falling into with Rena as well. I also feel like Rika gets a kick out of messing with people. Like, look at her face, dude. She has been living for 100 years. Something must be done to, like, experience some joy in life. The alcohol can't do it all the time. Developed an alternate personality then? I wonder, because she can switch between the two so effortlessly, I think she might just be like changing her voice. Such a huge contrast from the Rika-chan who goes, choo choo nyan nyan nano desu, yeah. Me. What? What are you talking about? I'm contradicting myself. I know the person who's standing in front of me isn't Rika, but at the same time, I deny its existence. As long as humans hold this kind of emotion, they can never accept unknown existences. In other words, we can never accept them. You don't have to be scared. You're in the car. I'm outside of it. It's not easy for either of us to do something to the other. I think this is a perfect distance between us. I know, that's true. I got so strong he came out like an actual separate person. I don't believe she can just flip a switch. But she just said she was like me earlier, and then she just completely changed her personality. It was just like flipping a switch. Wait, where's the me? There. It's such a weird change in the voice. It's so different. It's like the highest pitched voice in the game versus the lowest female voice in the game. It's really funny. Huh. No matter how long I've lived, Rika Furude is still just a little kid. Like the body? Or like, really, is there like two different people in the same body? You're still stronger than me. I should be more careful than you because you could snap and jump on me anytime. I realized that this creepy thing that looks just like Rika was only here to talk to me. I felt my tension fade away a little bit. But still, I don't know what she wants to talk to me about at a place like this so late at night. I'm like a fish on a cutting board. There's nothing I can do other than wait and to see what's going to happen. I waited for it to make a move for a while and then it opened its mouth again. You're afraid of something. Am I right? It uses sarcasm. Oh my god. Rika-chan's cute face looked uglier than ever when it smiled. I held back my fear and tried to reply firmly. Yeah. Thanks to you. So, what are you afraid of? You should know that better than anybody else. I feel like they are both talking past each other here. It told me earlier that we were safe from each other because one was in the car and the other one was standing outside. But it's obvious that I'm the one who's being driven into a corner. While I'm talking to it, it could be surrounded. Oh! Oh my god, something just fell in my apartment. That scared the living shit out of me. I don't know if you can hear that. It was really loud. Oh god, I fucking jumped. Let me take a sip of water. I should not be reading scary things when things drop on the fucking floor. Also, thank you for the stretch. I will do that. Oh my god. While I'm talking to it, I could be being surrounded by its minions. I got scared and tried to listen to the sounds of my surroundings carefully. Could be surrounded, huh? You know, the same meme keeps popping over and over onto my Twitter timeline. It's just a bunch of Rikas going meep and like nipa all over the fucking place. And that's what I imagine we're being surrounded by right now. Like a million Rikas just going nipa all at the same time. Honestly, nothing to be afraid of. Just pure euphoria. Don't be scared.
私はあなたを助けに来たんだから。
I came here to help you. Yeah, pull out the fucking syringe and scare her even more.
助けに
You came here to help me?
へえ、どうやってかな。
Oh, really? I wonder how you're going to do
あ
that.
なたはね、ちょっと病気になってしまっただけなの。
You're just sick at the
ちょっ
moment.
としたお薬で楽になるのよ。
You need medicine, that's all.
私はその薬を持ってきたと言ったら関心がある。
Would you be interested if I told you I brought it along? Why is she saying it like this? She could be fucking talking, like explaining a little bit more to make Rena understand the fucking context of what is going on. And not just be like, you're sick, I brought some medicine. Want to take the random fucking medicine even though you're deathly afraid of me? Like, dude, help yourself out here a little bit. I need to hear an audio sample of 50 Rika saying Nipa at the same time. I am like 100% sure I've posted it before. I will check later and I will play it on stream just for you. I will give it to you. So she was trying to cure Shion, we were right. Yeah, it is medicine in the syringe. Now the question is, why does the medicine being injected into her cause her to scratch her own throat open? Maybe she's different, and the medicine has a different effect on her. Because being way too coy about this, I agree. She's not helping herself here, honestly. I wish she would explain in a little bit more detail, but then I guess we wouldn't get this creepy ass scene. It wouldn't be as creepy if Rika actually convinced Rena and got her out of her delusions. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome.
薬?
Medicine. It puts its hand in its pocket and took out a small case. It opened the case and showed me what was inside. What was in there made me gasp in surprise.
注射器?
A syringe! Oh, gasp! Shocker! Maybe it's supposed to balance things out? Maybe. It's not normal for a person to carry around a syringe. I have no idea what's going on. But what Rika-chan is holding in her hand is a syringe. There's no way I can twist that fact around.
そう。
That's right.
あなたを楽にしてくれる注射よ。
Dude, she could not be saying this in a creepier way. Like, the things that she is saying are not the creepy thing. The voice is really doing it for me. Injecting it without needing treatment could have backfiring effects. Yeah, that's what I assume. If you don't need the syringe, or you don't need the medicine, then injecting it into you might cause like an outburst of the disease for some reason. Syringe! That's right, the contents of the syringe are going to help you get better.
楽になれるって?
It'll help me get better. Huh.
私には分かってる。それでしょ?
I know what it is.
富武さんを殺した薬物の正体は
It's the drug that killed Tomitake-san.
原子の力を持った寄生虫。
It's the parasite at its full strength.
藤脇病を再現させる恐ろしい注射。
It'll give me the maggot disease.
富武の注射はね。
This is a different drug
これは違うわよ。
from the one that was used on Tomitake. Oh, she's not even denying it. She isn't even denying the fact that Tomitake got fucking drugged and experimented on. Oh my fucking god. Is that the face of someone who wants you to get better? No, it is not. Oh my fucking god. She's horrible. She's so bad at this, and it's hilarious. It's so funny. Unironically, the most funny bits and pieces we've ever had in Higurashi, and it's not supposed to be. It was used, not I used. Yeah, she didn't say that she used it, but she is not denying the fact that Tomitake got drugged. So that we know, I would assume that he definitely did get drugged and he was experimented on. So the whole parasite thing seems to be true-ish if it comes out of her mouth, I would assume.
本当よ。
That does not sound like I can trust you. She almost said that in a laughing manner. I promise. Trust me, bro. It giggled. Rika, please. It isn't giggling. It isn't the giggling that scares me. I'm scared that it admitted the cause of Tomitake-san's death so easily. Why is she giggling? I don't get it. Why is she like this? This must be really fun for her. Tomitake's always getting the short end of the stick in every single arc. Poor dude, he just gets fucking drugged. I wonder, did Takano drug herself or did her boyfriend or Irie did it? We don't even know if she really is dead. But, good question. What if they drugged Tomitake and Takano somehow knew of this and she, you know, threw him under the bus and decided to stage her own death? Still on that stage in her own death theory? Yeah, maybe. We don't know. I have no idea. Takano is very confusing to me. And it also admitted the direct cause of the maggot disease that Tomitake-san died from.
私にもあの死に方をさせるつもりなんでしょ。
I know you're going to kill me in the same way he died.
そしてゴグラに現れたレナが私に入れ替わって一件落着。
And that the Rena and Gogura is going to replace
そうい
me.
う魂胆なんでしょ。
Problem solved, right?
誰がそんな注射をするもんか。
I'm not going to let you give me the shot.
まあ嫌がるとは思った。
Well, I knew you would say that.
明らかに怪しいしね。
This syringe looks very suspicious, of
分
course.
かってるじゃないの。
You're smarter than I thought.
ならどうするの？
So what now?
富武さんみたいに集団で襲って無理やり注射でもするの？
Are you going to gang up on me and give me the shot like you did with Tomitake-san? Tomitake-san's autopsy report said that he had bruises on his body that proved he was fighting against several people right before he died. Yeah, but not Rika, dude. She's a small child. Like, even if she lived for 100 years, she's still in the body of a small kid. That means they must have ganged up on him to give him the shot against his own will.
無理に襲って注射したいけど、あまりうまくいった試しはないわね。
She's so fucking funny. I like to give you the injection by force, but it never really works. It didn't work out in chapter 5.
だから無理やりってのはもう諦めてるわ。
So, I gave up on doing
だ
that.
からあなたの自由意志に任せることにする。
I decided to let you choose to take it yourself.
させないで。
Are you kidding me?
そんな薄気味悪い注射、誰が使うものか。
I don't want to take that creepy shot.
私もそのあたりは悩んだわ。
I thought about it many
ど
times.
うなだめすかせばあなたに注射できるかをね。
I thought about how I could make you take the injection.
強引にも無理だし、理解も得られないし。
I can't force you to take it. I can't make you agree to take it either.
なら結局、私はあなたの判断に任せるほかないってこと。
Then it leaves me only one choice. I have to let you choose to take it.
そんなのは聞くまでもない。
You should know my answer already.
誰がそんな見えすいた罠にかかるか。
I'm not going to walk into such an obvious trap.
まあ、想定通りの反応よ。
Well, that's what I thought you'd say.
どうせ期待してなかったし。
I didn't expect you to choose and take it anyway. It heaved a sigh, made a gesture as if it is mocking me, and smiled bitterly. It looked as if it was saying that I'm a lower animal that can't understand it's being given a chance for salvation. That is kind of the face that she is making. I kind of want to say that I'll take the shot on a dare, but I know that that's exactly what it is intending to do.
とっとと帰ってお前の仲間に注射には失敗したと伝えるがいい。
Go back to your home and tell your friends that you failed to give me the shot.
私は負けない。
I'm not going to let you beat me.
最後まで徹底的に抗ってやる。
I'm going to fight till the end.
そして 1% にも満たないかもしれない勝機を掴んで必ずや貴様らを打ち滅ぼしてやるから。
And I'm going to seize the 1% chance of winning, and I'm going to destroy all of you.
そう。
I see.
ならばせいぜい頑張りなさいな。
Then you should try to do that.
どうせもうすぐ滅ぶ世界だしね。
This world is going to die, to end soon anyway. She's really not doing a good job at like giving context and like giving her any kind of reason to take the shot at all. She's clearly in like delusion hell. Like, give her something to work off of. She's doing a terrible job.
滅ぶ
And soon.
あなたには関係のないことよ
I mean, I guess she's like this because she's lived for 100 years. And I guess she's been looping over and over and over again. And she knows this is just, there's no salvation here. Rika just needs to say, yeah, let's see how that works out for you. Let's see how that goes. I mean, from Rika's POV, this world is a dead end. She's just like, GG. I'm surprised that she's still like trying with the syringe, even though she knows she's just gonna die anyway and it's all going to go to shit anyway.
井戸の中のカエルが井戸の外なんかに興味を持っても仕方ないでしょ
It has nothing to do with you. A frog sitting in a well doesn't need to have any interest in the world outside, does it? At this stage of the game, it said something very dubious. I tried hard to understand what this horrifying creature was trying to say.
私をこれからどうするつもりなの
Given how Rika's speaking, she has this specific scenario happen multiple times. Yep. She has gone over this multiple times. I mean, she said that she tried to like give people the syringe by force and it never works. So she's just defeated. What are you going to do to me?
私はどうもしないわ
Nothing.
好きにすればいい
Do whatever you want. What? It's almost too easy. As far as I know, do whatever you want means ignorance or release when your enemy says it to you. At the very least, it isn't a bad thing. Or does it have another meaning? In that way, I overinterpreted the meaning of the sentence, but then it said it
あ
again.
なたの好きなように過ごせばいい
Do whatever you want.
竜宮レナにはもう興味ない
I'm not interested in this Renaryugu anymore.
次の竜宮レナとうまくやれるようにするわ
I'm going to try to get along with the next Renaryugu. That is the most ominous thing you could have ever said to someone.
せめて次の竜宮レナは変に勘が良くないことを祈るだけよ
I have to pray that the next Renaryugu doesn't have such good intuition. I was scared of it. Like, I'd be scared of a judge handing down a death sentence.
私も昔は小さな狂いが生じるたびに直そうと奔走したものだけど
I used to try really hard to fix things every time a little problem
途
occurred,
中からね
but I
疲
got tired
れ
of
てきちゃ
it.
ったのこのひなみ沢にもう興味ない
I'm not interested in this Hinamizawa anymore.
次のひなみ沢を探しに行くことにするわ
We're just world hopping. I'm going to find the next Hinamizawa.
あなたにはこのひなみ沢しかない
But you only have this one.
だからせいぜい頑張って生きなさいな
So, I hope you live as best as you can. Is that implying that when she dies, she like hops onto a different world, but the rest of them stay here and they just keep living with everything that is happening? That'd be pretty fucked up. Because it is implying that they just stay in the same world and she just moves on to the next one. You only have this one, so I hope you live as best as you can. It was telling me scary things one after another. This was obviously a warning of Hinamizawa's destruction. It means the climax is coming soon. They have already prepared another Rena. When I lose to this fate, they are going to replace me with that Rena as if nothing happened. They're very well organized. I don't think that's what it is. What humans are most afraid of is for their lives to lose all value. Your life becomes worthless when you're told that you have a replacement. It's like an indirect death sentence. It closed the syringe case and put it back in its pocket. It turned around and started climbing up the slope. At the top of it, it looked back and spoke without as much as an evil smile.
じゃあね
Well,
さよならこの竜宮レナ
goodbye, this Renaryugu.
次の竜宮レナでは仲良くしてね
I hope I can get along with the next Renaryugu.
ほとんどの場合は仲良くできてるんだから。
I shouldn't worry because I do usually get along with them.
次の竜宮レナなど許すものか。
I'm not gonna let you replace me with the next Ranaryugu.
私は私だ。たった一人だ。
I'm the only
お
Ranaryugu.
前らの思い通りにはならない。
I'm not going to let you do it. Then Keiichi had this idea of an alternate fate. Yeah, he remembered like a different world. It's very weird.
絶対に。
Never. Ever. I wondered if my scream was reaching it. It looked at me coldly. It looked at me as if I was just an image of the past on a TV
たまに
screen.
はこういう会話も面白いか。
It's fun to have a conversation like this once in a while, huh? She's completely lost it. Oh my god. The next Rana, is there a next spooky? I sure hope not, for your sake. That laughter gradually disappeared into the darkness. It disappeared into the darkness as well. I was the only one left there. I'm forsaken, and they don't care if I disappear. They told me I should struggle as much as I want because it doesn't matter anyway. They already have a replacement. They don't need me in their Hinamizawa anymore because my intuition is too sharp. When I realized that, I noticed that this garbage dump is a perfect grave for me. I'd say that. The laughter in this game, not a single character has a normal laughter in this game. They all sound like maniacs. Then I realized that this place wouldn't work as a hideout anymore. I better start packing and move somewhere else. It told me to struggle as much as I want. I'm going to do just that. Damn it! Damn it! I have to get ready to move out from here. I'm going to put everything back into my backpack. I have to leave here as soon as possible. The light of the flashlight wasn't enough to see by, so I turned the table lamp on. The light made things show up very clearly. When I reached my backpack, I realized something and gasped in surprise. Ew! The palm of my hand was covered with an eerie liquid. I thought I had wiped off my sticky sweat earlier, but it wasn't my sweat. Oh no, we're gonna get into icky territory. It's time for the shirt to come over the neck and fucking shrimp up because I am physically uncomfy. Then where did this blood come from? Oh no. I realized it right away. Oh, it's this soundtrack with the fucking electricity. I was scratching at the mosquito bites on my neck earlier, and I scratched them until it bled. When I noticed that, I remembered the sensation, the mixture of pain and itchiness. Oh no! No, the maggots! Oh, no! I felt something moving near the wound on my neck, so I scratched it again to get rid of whatever it was. My hand got sticky and wet with blood again. I can't see what the things are because I don't have a mirror, but I know. No! They're already spreading throughout my entire body, causing the itchiness on my arms and the back of my knees. If I'd never experienced this before, I think I'd got bitten by a bad bug or something. But unfortunately, I already know what's causing this itchiness. Why? Why? I said it with hatred. Why now? Why here? It's the maggot disease, without a doubt. If I cut the veins on my arms, the dusky red gross things would flow out. Don't do that, baby. But it's impossible. I didn't get any suspicious shots. She did say that we were sick. She did say that we needed the medicine, but we didn't believe her. It doesn't have to be a shot. They might have put the drug in my food and I might have eaten it without noticing. I don't think they put it in the food at my house because I used to share lunch with my friends at school. They might have put it in the lunches. That Rika who visited me just earlier was shining the flashlight on me. So she knew that I was scratching my neck so hard it bled. Nevertheless, she acted like there was nothing wrong. And she told me that I wouldn't last long. That is not true. She told you that you were sick. What the fuck? Oh, so hello, Lyrian. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Now I know why she was laughing at me in a sarcastic way. She knew that I wouldn't have much time left. It itches very badly, but I can't scratch. The more I scratch, the itchier it gets, and I'm not going to do the same thing Tomitaka-san did. So if she had this before, whatever they gave her when she was in the hospital must have stopped this, because she didn't move back to Hinamizawa straight away. I wonder if whoever treated her back then knew of this. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate the phone ringing in the background, but it's also kind of nice. But this always just reminds me, didn't this soundtrack also play when Rika scratched to open her own throat in front of Shion? I think that was the same scene. The itchiness might not be temporary. It might actually get worse. I don't know if it's going to stop soon or if it's going to last until I die from it. I don't know anything anymore. I just have to endure the itchiness. I wiped the blood on my neck with a towel, clenched my teeth, and tried to erase the desire to scratch my neck. The wound was throbbing. I wanted to scratch it so badly, but I couldn't do that. I fought back the desire, biting the end of the towel. I scratched other parts of my body really hard in order to forget about the itchiness on my neck, but it didn't really work. I just prayed for the itchiness to go away, closed my eyes, and fought back the desire. That seemed to be the best way. Oh god. Nick also mentioned that she tried to talk her into taking the shot. Yeah, it seems that it never worked out. It's not easy. Oh god, there's just no way to like do this properly, I feel. Get this girl is scratching post Nya. I let my mind go blank, breathing hard for a while. I felt like the itchiness got a little bit better. God, the music is so unsettling. I took a deep breath and I immediately started panicking. Staying here is more dangerous than the itchiness. I have to leave here as soon as possible. I felt it while packing my stuff. I felt the end coming closer. The end that Rika told me about earlier. I assumed I could live until the end, but I might have been wrong. I might follow the same path Tomitaka-san took. Way before the end comes. I was sweating like crazy and it felt so nasty. I know it's not sweat, but I'm going to think that it's sweat for now. I wiped my neck with a towel, oh god, and hurried to leave. I hate that it'll end like this. I wish she would have just fucking taken the syringe. I wish that Rika had left it there for her to make the decision after all. Oh, why did she have to take it with her? I hate this. Did we switch back to Keiichi now? This area has no streetlights, so I was scared to run fast when I could barely see. The moon lit up the sky, but not my steps. The only light I had to see by was my flashlight. The light was very weak. All I could see was the flat gravel road before me. Anything the flashlight couldn't reach was in total darkness. The expression often used in novels, pitch black, wouldn't be appropriate. I might trip over an empty can or a rock anytime. Not wanting to fall, I used the flashlight to its maximum extent to watch my step, but I was still a bit nervous. I started running slower and slower until I was just walking briskly. We just had the scene with Rika trying to kind of semi-convinced, but not really, Rena to take the syringe because she's sick, and now Rena is like bleeding all over the place, scratching at every part of her body, mostly her neck, and bleeding out, kind of, yeah. And now I guess we switch back to Keiichi, who is like on his way to Rena, or was, I think. Did I just stop running because I'm afraid of tripping in the dark? But I usually run around without watching my step during the day. I run around with Rena and Mion all the time. Even if I can see what's underfoot, I don't pay any attention. I don't think I might trip. I just keep running around without a care. Rena might be feeling the same way I am right now. For Rena, the light with which she illuminates the darkness of suspicion is too weak. And the darkness of the delusion she deeply believes in is getting darker and darker. That's why she's scared to even walk on the same roads she always used to take. She fell for the contents of those ridiculous scrapbooks. People might laugh at her for that, but those scrapbooks aren't normal. They manipulate the reader's hearts and, with evil intent, take advantage of their vulnerabilities. That evil intent captured my heart for one night. That's why I know how evil they are. They're just urban legends, like the prophecies of Nostradamus or the Purple Mirror. I don't know what either of these are. They're a bunch of feasible lies, and when you hear about them at first, you think they're too stupid to believe. But once you fall for them, it's hard to get them out of your mind for some reason. It'll be the year 1999 in less than 20 years. Everybody knows about the prophecy that the world will come to an end in July of 1999. There are even some TV shows about it too, which irresponsibly fan people's fears. So, some people take it seriously. Most people think that the prophecy means the outbreak of nuclear war. So some of them are making shelters in their backyards. Some of them are thinking about freezing themselves by 1999 so that they won't be exposed to radiation, only waking up after it's gone. That is wild. Those people are completely serious about it. When you think about it rationally, it's impossible that there will be an outbreak of nuclear war in 1999. Hold on, let me snooze the ads. Okay, there we go. It's true that the Cold War makes us think that the final war will break out any time, but both powers are actually pointing their nuclear missiles at each other, and they know there's nothing to gain for either of them to start a nuclear war. The Soviets might still do it. The Soviets would destroy the world if it meant eradicating liberalism. Is this all in the head of fucking Keiichi? I did not expect him to be thinking about stuff like this. That delusion that the Soviets might do it could be neatly swapped for the way Takano-san uses the Sonozaki family in her scrapbooks. When people create a large-scale delusion like the prophecies above, they always use an incomprehensibly unknown enemy such as the Soviet Union, Nazi Germany, or aliens. They say something like, you never know, they might do things like that, to try and increase the credibility of their delusions without any evidence whatsoever. What did Takano-san know about the Sonozaki family? Nothing. All she did was use the history of Onigafuchi and say that the Sonozaki family is still working behind the scenes, plotting a horrifying conspiracy. It would be so funny if it was actually her plotting the conspiracy. Sometimes you forget that the story is set in the 80s. Yeah, wild stuff. I was like, oh, where's all of this coming from? And then I remembered that this is like 1983. Yeah. It's just like one of those large-scale conspiracies. It's nothing but just a stupid story like the one about Nazi Germany, which says that Hitler is still alive and lives in an underground complex somewhere on the South Pole, continuing his plot to conquer the world. Yeah, didn't you know? Dude is still alive, plotting the end of the world. A couple years from now, Keiichi will be in university and he'll see the fall of the Berlin Wall. Yeah. And he'll be like, "Wah!" I was like, when he mentioned the Soviet Union and the Cold War, I was like, oh yeah, right, that happened. We're not past that yet. We're not past that yet. Haven't heard anything of that, Keiichi. That story isn't real. I actually did hear something like this. I don't know where I heard it from, but I have heard that this story actually did go around. People did believe that Hitler is still alive somewhere, plotting the end of the world, and it was, you know, kind of wild. I heard that back when I was like, I think in middle school. It's crazy. But Hana usually doesn't believe in stupid stories like that. But it was just bad timing, I suppose. It was right after she killed Rina Mamiya and Teppei Hojo and was caught by us. She was in a state of panic when she heard the story. We're reading a story written 20 years ago that takes place about 20 years before it was written. Yeah. We were waiting for her to recover from the shock. But before she did and regained her strength of heart, a poison got into her and spread all throughout her body. When you're sick and have a weakened immune system, it's easy to get another disease. It's just like that. True, maybe that's why she's like having the parasite outbreak. I wouldn't be surprised if it was because it happened right after she chopped up Rina and Teppei. So it could be just her weakened mental state and the stress that she's under right now that is like making the parasite take over, or the disease, whatever it is in the end. That's it. Rena's just sick right now. When you're very sick in bed with a high fever, hay fever, I almost said that. You sometimes feel like you might die from it. But most of the time, you're just overreacting. You get better soon after you take a medicine, eat healthy food, and sleep a lot. That's how she is right now. She caught a mental cold, that's all. She needs to get better soon or she might get caught by the police. I passed several patrol cars on my way. I hid every time I saw one since I didn't want to be questioned. I was probably passed by them twice. I made it too late, but if you remember the little sound details of festivals, the OST, I will give you a Rice 3 delish. Well, we have the electrocution sounds. We have the phone. God, what was the other thing? Yeah, I don't remember the last thing. I'm sorry. Was it 3 things or was it more? I know that it was the electrocution from the taser, the phone. I don't know what else. I'm sorry. I forgot. And I was sick for a while now. Yeah, it started after she killed Rina, I think. Or after she chopped them up, something like that. When I came close to Rena's home, I saw a car parked near the gate. It was obviously watching her house, trying to capture her when she'd arrive home. Mion ordered the Sonozaki family to find Rena to protect her from the police, but honestly, I'm not sure if they can. After all, Rena believes that the Sonozaki family is after her. But if they don't find her, the police will eventually. If that happens, all of us who helped her bury the corpses will be caught by the police in the end. I mean, it does seem like they probably dumped the bodies in the Sonozaki well, so I don't think they will find the bodies anytime soon. I don't know how or why the police came to suspect her. I think they only have some circumstantial evidence. I don't think they know she did it for sure. They don't know it at all. But since they're looking everywhere for her now, they must have some kind of reliable evidence. Rena, come on. You don't have time to play around with Takano-san's scrapbooks right now. The police are after you. It was so dark that I couldn't be sure if she was down there. But I made up my mind and headed down the slope, carefully shining my flashlight to light my way. I wanted to loudly call out Rena's name, but there might be some policemen nearby looking for her. I walked around a trash pile and then I saw a light. It was Rena. God, she must be looking awful right now. Now the interesting part will be whether or not Keiichi can see the maggots or not. I want to know. I ran towards her hideout, kicking aside the trash in my way. Oh, the demon eyes! Oh, the demon eyes! Wait, hold on. Let me check the other sprite styles. Yes, the scary eyes. So that is when the disease is in like full effect, I assume. It's interesting how Rena still doesn't seem to have her master plan to tackle the crisis. No, she doesn't really have a plan. She's just kind of letting stuff play out. But honestly, I don't know. I would also not know what to do. Rena was standing in front of her hideout, holding a hatchet. Aha! There we go. Okay, it's gonna be really fun. This is gonna be really good. A girl can't cause local widespread authority alert without being put down by boys. Real though. Okay, before we get into this, there's gonna be an ad break in like 6 minutes anyway, and since this is gonna be, I'm assuming, a really long conversation, and maybe also a fight between the two, considering she's holding a literal hatchet and she's like full delusion mode right now. I don't want to interrupt it in the middle of it, so let's take a break right now, and then we'll keep going afterwards. Yeah, does that sound good? I think so. Keep fishing, keep popping off. Goodbye. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. I'll go get snack. Chisps. Wahoo! Hello, I am back. I made it back. I ate some chisps and I ate some hanuta. And now I don't feel as hungry anymore. I feel okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's keep going. Thank you, Rice. Welcome back to you too. Oh god, actually, let me drink something. I didn't drink anything. I ate the chisps and I didn't drink. Chisps the solution to all problems. Indeed. I managed to eat all of them and I was surprised. I grabbed like the full fucking the content of the bowl and I just stuffed it into my mouth and I was like, I gotta eat this real fast. And I did it. I did it somehow. It didn't die. I guess we know this disease is real, but I wonder what the instigator was. Is it really a mental disease that at its most extreme will give physical issues, or is it something you get by getting contaminated? That's a good question. Considering that Rika said that Tomitake did get some kind of drug, I would assume that it is not only a mental disease. I think the mental illness that the characters, you know, or the mental distress that they go through, rather, helps, whatever the disease is in the end, act faster. But since Rena wasn't, like, injected with anything, I would assume that they really are, like, contaminated by something. Some kind of parasite, some virus, bacteria, whatever. But yeah, something like that. It's a mixture of a lot of things working together to like create this big outburst of the disease in the end. But okay, let's see how this ends. Probably not good, seeing as how I don't think the disease will get any better. It's either Rena ends up killing herself by, you know, scratching open her neck and bleeding out, or she will kill Keiichi. We will see. I don't think this will end in a good way. Rena was standing in front of her hideout holding a hatchet. I couldn't blame her. She must have noticed all the noise I had made coming down the slope. Oh my god. That breathing was so loud. I need to like make the game a little quieter. That scared the bejesus out of me. Also, the sound that scared me earlier apparently wasn't in my apartment. That was above, I suppose. It was like really fucking loud. I don't know what they dropped, but my condolences.
Rena,
Rena, it's me.
今度は圭一くん
Hold on. Now it's too quiet. Damn it. Keiichi-kun?
今夜はいろんな人が来る夜だね
I sure have a lot of visitors tonight.
俺以外にも誰かいるのか
Who else is here? I showed my flashlight around, but I didn't see anybody else.
この場所はもう安全じゃないんで今から場所を変えるところなの
Is she not all bloodied up? Does Keiichi not see the blood? He hasn't commented on it. I'm leaving because it's not safe here anymore.
圭一くんにも知られたくないからついてこないで
I don't want you to know where I'm going, so please don't follow me.
レナ
Rena?
お前どうしたんだよ
Never
その
mind.
怪我
Never mind. What happened to your neck?
血だらけじゃないか
You're bleeding.
もう落ち着いたから大丈夫だよ
Oh, the eyes changed. I'm okay.
もっともいつぶり返すかわからないけどね
They might come back again, though. Rena's neck was all red. It looked like she had some kind of skin disease on her neck. She probably couldn't bear the itchiness and scratched at it really hard. Why does... Oh, I guess he's like skitchiness... skitchiness? What the fuck did I just say? The itchiness of the skin disease. Skitchiness? They dropped the Hinamizawa virus? Damn. Damn, that was really be
タオル
heavy.
で拭いただけじゃダメだろ
You need to do more than just wipe it with a
と
towel.
りあえず家へ来いよ
Come to my
ちゃんと
house.
消毒した方がいいぞ
You need to clean it up.
傷口は大したことないよ
Don't worry about
そ
it.
れにこれは傷によるものじゃない
It isn't an
も
injury.
う手遅れだし。
And it's too late
手
anyway.
遅れ
Too late?
どういうことだよ。
What do you mean?
富武さんを死に導いた何かを私もいつの間にか服毒させられてるみたいなの。
They must have put the drug in my food without me realizing. It's the drug that killed
注
Tomitake-san.
射なんて物騒な方法じゃない。
They probably used a syringe to inject him with the drug, but they changed the methods this
多
time.
分それは弁当のおかずに混ぜられてたの。
I think they put it in someone's lunch.
覚えてる？
Don't you remember?
先日みーちゃんが卵焼きを一
My
人一個ずつ
God.
分けてくれたよね。
Mi-chan gave out a piece of her omelet to everyone at the other day at
あの
lunch.
時にやられたんだと思う。
They must have put it in the omelet.
思考性なところがうまいよね。
I wonder because oh my god, in chapter 1, you remember when they had him like pinned down or like tied up in his house and they were like trying to inject him with the syringe? But before that, they made mochi for him to eat with the needle in it. I wonder if they like had the needle like I think we talked about this before. Somehow like I don't know, like dipped in the vaccine or something like that. Or if he was just imagining the needle, I wonder, because I don't think they actually tried to kill him there. I think they were trying to help him, like, with the syringe, but he was just too delusional to, like, understand what was going on. I mean, to be fair, if I found a needle in my mochi, I would be disturbed as fuck as well, but, now with context, maybe it wasn't so bad after all. Maybe there should have been a needle in his food. I could see that being related, yeah. Yeah. I love that you have the Kala's emotes. I love that. You know that makes such good emotes. They're really cute. She's smart. She used a slow-acting drug this time. Damn it. Rena kicked the dirt with hatred. She was almost literally kicking Mion's goodwill to the curb.
おいレナ、
Hey, Rena,
お前本気でミオンがそんなことすると思ってるのか？
are you seriously saying that Mion would do such a thing?
ん？
Hey, maybe we can convince her to not kill us. They're very good at making sure I get good use out of them. Yeah. As it should be. I wonder if this disease was acting before she got the scrapbook. The scrapbook, while informative, really made her get too paranoid, but also being justified in the worst ways possible. When did she kill Rina again? I don't remember. That was before the festival. And then when did she get the books? After, yeah, you are right. She got the scrapbooks after she already killed the people. I don't know if it was the disease that she had before she got the scrapbook. She had killed people, but I think that might have genuinely been because of her, bad mental state and her genuinely having, like, mental issues. I don't know when the fever and everything started. I don't know if she had that when she went to the library. I don't remember. I should have paid attention. Also, I just realized Dear You is playing in the background, and it's sad. Anna looked stunned, and she stared straight at me. I noticed a slight accusation in her eyes. I can tell by looking into her eyes that she wants to say what she wants to say. No, she wants to say. Oh my god, I cannot fucking read. What are you talking about? I already told you that the Sonozaki family is the mastermind behind the conspiracy.
第一よ、
First of
あの
all,
日の卵焼き、ミオンは一人に一つずつなんか分けてないだろ。
Mion didn't give out her omelet to everybody that day. Mion cut her omelet into 5 pieces and told us to take one if you want it. Rena took the end piece of the omelet before anybody else took one. She said it looked cute and ate it right there.
違うよ。
No, that's not what
みー
happens.
ちゃんは毒が入ってた卵焼きを私にわざと食べさせようとしたんだよ。
Mi-chan tried to make me eat the omelet because she put a drug in it. Okay, well, I don't know about that one. She killed Rina and Tepe before the scrapbook. She felt more ill after that. Yeah, after the the burying. The face? Yeah, the face is such a big contrast from this one.
レナ、都合よく記憶を書き換えるなよ。
Rena, stop interpreting everything so conveniently.
タッパーの蓋の上にこうちょんちょんと5つ並べたんじゃないか。
Mion just put the 5 pieces of the omelet on the lid of her lunchbox.
並べてないよ。
No, she didn't.
一人に一つずつ配った。
She gave out each piece to every one of
そ
us.
んなこと今までにあったか？
Rena, think about it. Have we ever done something like that
俺
before?
たちは互いの弁当箱を好きにつつくバイキング形式だぜ。
We usually take whatever we like from everybody else's lunch.
これは誰の分なんてお上品に分けっこしたことなんて一度もねえじゃねえか。
Nobody has ever said something like, this is your piece, so take this, or this is her piece, so don't take that, you know? Yeah, think about it. She looked at me with that accusation in her eyes. To Rena, everything that comes out of my mouth must sound like a lie. For her, it's a fact that she was poisoned. She knows for sure that the drug was in the omelet. That's why she's contradicting me, because I'm saying something different. I didn't come here to make her mad. I realized that disagreeing would only escalate her anger, so I decided not to.
それよりさ、こ
Anyway,
こはもう安全な場所じゃないって。どこへ行くつもりだよ。
you said this place isn't safe anymore. Where are you going to go then?
さあね、
Well,
適当に探すよ。
I'll find
寝
somewhere.
るところなんてそうそう見つからねえだろ。
It's not that easy to find a place to sleep.
俺の家に来いよ。
Why don't you come to my house?
ありがたいけど、辞退するね。
I appreciate your offer, but I can't do that.
園崎家の手先が村中を探し回ってる。
The Sonozaki family is looking for me everywhere in the
圭
village.
一君が裏切って私を売るとは思いたくないけど、かばいきれるとも思えない。
I don't think you'd betray me, but I don't think you can hide me from them either.
園崎家の手先が探し回ってるってのは逆だぞ。
It's not the Sonozaki family who are looking for
警
you.
察がレナを探し回ってるんだ。
It's the police.
なんで？
Why?
大石さんは味方だし、私のことは放っておくように言ってある。
Oishi-san is on my side, and I told him to leave me alone.
私を探すなんてありえないよ。
I don't think he's looking for me.
多分リナと鉄平を殺したことがどこかで漏れたんじゃないかと思う。
I think they know that you killed Rina and Tepe. Everyone is misunderstanding things, and it's bugging me.
ああ、そういうことか。
Oh, I see. I was relieved that we were on the same page, but I realized... I just realized we're playing with the, the console sprites, my bad. I was relieved when we were finally on the same page, but I realized I was wrong right away when she laughed in self-derision.
どうして警察があの殺しのことを感づいたかわかる？
Do you know how the police found out that I killed them?
いや、わかるわけないだろう。
No, I have no idea. Nobody saw her killing them. Nobody saw us burying the corpses. We buried them deep in the mountains and we camouflaged the spot perfectly. Plus, Mion moved them to a secret place afterwards. So, it's impossible that the corpses would be found.
今日の夕方ね。
I went there this evening.
私、あの二人の死体を埋めた場所に戻ったの。
I went there to check the spot where we buried them.
そしたら、どうだったと思う？
What I found. That didn't sound good. Of course, Rena has no idea that Mion took care of the corpses. You'd think the corpses were still buried there.
なかったの。
They weren't
死
there.
体が。
The corpses.
誰かが掘り返して死体を持ち去った。
Somebody dug them out and carried them somewhere else.
いや、レナ。そ
Rena,
れ、
that's because,
あんな場所、誰かが偶然掘り返すわけもない。
you should have led with that, maybe. It's impossible that someone happened to dig them
それ
up.
に、あの場所は私が決めた。
I chose the
だからあ
place.
の場所に埋まっていることは、あの場に居合わせた人間しか知らない。
So the only people who know about the place are me and my friends who were there.
そうだ、その通りだよ。
That's right.
だからそれは。
Well, the thing
誰
is,
がやったかは分かってる。
I know who did
み
it.
ーちゃんだよ。
It's Mi-chan.
私が警察と結託することがないよう、保険が欲しかったに違いない。
They didn't want me to work with the police. They needed to have some
その
insurance.
崎家に探させるだけじゃなく、警察にも探させるとはね。
But I didn't think they'd use the police to find
連
me.
中もなりふり構ってられないってことか。
I guess they don't care how it looks anymore as long as I'm captured.
ミオンがそんなことするわけねえだろ。
Dude, can't you just tell her what happened? Oh! Come on, do you really think Mion would do such a thing?
したんだよ。
She
み
did.
ーちゃんが私を売った。
Mi-chan sold me out.
いや、しねえな。
No, she
ミオン
didn't.
も俺たちもみんな仲間だぞ。
Mion is your
た
friend.
とえ世界が全部敵になったとしたって、仲間は最後まで味方なんだ。
We're all on your side no matter what happens. Even if the whole world turned against you, we'd still be on your
だから
side.
ミオンがレナを売ることなんて、海水が全部蒸発するような天変地異があったって絶対にありえない。
Even if the whole ocean evaporated, Mion would never sell you out. What kind of, What example is that?
みーちゃんの肩をどうして持つの？
I don't understand why you're defending
逆だ
her.
ろ。
It's just the opposite.
なんでミオンをそこまで疑うんだよ。
I don't understand why you're doubting her.
そんなのは決まってるでしょ。
That's
ミ
simple.
オさんの暴いた致命的な事実は、狂信者たちの偉大な計画の実現。
Mio-san revealed the existence of the conspiracy to me, and the fanatics are...
黙れ黙れ。
He's very creative, you see. He is. He has a lively imagination. Shut up, shut up!
ちょっと言葉がきつかったな。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you like that. I apologize. So, please listen to
いい
me.
か。あの死体がなくなっていたのは、確かにミオンが掘り返したからだ。
The corpses are gone because Mion dug them out.
やっぱりそうじゃない。
See, I told
終わ
you!
りまで聞けよ。
Listen to me until I finish.
ミオンが死体を掘り返したのは、あの埋めた場所が安全じゃないことが分かったからなんだ。
Mion dug them out because she found out that the place isn't going to be safe for much longer.
営林署がこの夏、あの辺り一帯を伐採するって計画を立ててたことが、後に分かったんだよ。
There's a logging project scheduled to begin on that mountain this
だか
summer.
らミオンは、
That was
レ
why.
ナを守るために死体を掘り返してくれたんだよ。
That's why she dug them out, to save you from being caught. You could tell her literally... You could tell her everything. She wouldn't believe it at this point. Rana laughed at me like I was stupid or something. I could tell that she didn't understand what I was
そ
saying.
んなの、みーちゃんの口から出まかせに決まってるでしょ。
Don't you get it? Mi-chan made that up.
圭一くんの前ではいいこぶりたい。あの子の汚いやり方だって。
She just wants to look good when you're around. She's a dirty bitch. Oh my
あ
god.
のな、
Hey,
じゃあどうすりゃよかったんだよ。
then what was she supposed to
今
do?
年の夏に営林署が見つけちまうかもしれないと知ってて放置しとくのかよ。
Are you saying that she should have left the corpses there knowing that the forestry service would find them this summer?
そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
She couldn't do that because she's your friend.
その営林署の伐採計画というのが、そもそもみーちゃんの作り話だって、どうしてわからないのかな。
Oh man. Didn't they have like some kind of flyer? Couldn't we have brought that with us to like convince her? I don't know. Maybe she would have also believed that that was fake too. I don't think there's any winning here. Why can't you understand that Mi-chan made everything up, including the logging
わ
project?
からねえのはレナの方だろ。
You're the one who doesn't understand anything! That was a scary breathing sound. After I yelled at her, she gave me an icy look. She stared into my eyes, as if trying to figure out what I came here
俺
for.
はレナの目を覚ましに来たんだ。
I came here to wake you up.
お前は高野さんのスクラップ帳のせいでとんでもない狂った夢に取りつかれてる。
You're possessed by an impossible delusion because of Takano-san's scrapbooks.
最初のうちは面白い話だと思ってたが、そろそろシャレにならないと思い始めた。
At first, I thought it was interesting, but this is getting way out of hand.
お前は今ちょっとした病気なんだよ。
You know why? Because they're making you sick.
ああ、理科もどきにも病気だって言われたっけね。
She sounds so crazy. The girl who looked just like Rika-chan told me the same
確
thing.
かに、内脇病はもう始まってるし。
You're actually right about that. I mean, I do have the maggot disease, so...
ああ、もう違うんだ違うんだ。
No, you don't
とにか
understand.
く俺の話を聞け。
Listen to me very
し
carefully.
ばらくの間、 横になってじっくりと休まねえか。
You need to lie down and rest for a while, okay?
本当はミオンの家にかくまってもらった方が安全なんだ。
It'd be a lot safer to stay at Mion's
警
house.
察からもかくまえるしな。
She can protect you from the
でも
police.
それでもミオンが信用できないってんなら俺の家でもいい。
But if you don't trust her, you can stay at my
とに
place.
かくこんな休めない場所で縮こまってだって心にいいわけがないんだ。
Either way, it's not good for you to stay somewhere uncomfortable like this.
まずは俺の家に行こ
Let's just go to my house for now. Especially with like open wounds all over your body. You should be like at a fucking dump site maybe. Rana said the girl who looked like Rika-chan, my heart started beating faster. I hope not because you got scared. It is a little bit scary, but you know.
う。そして冷たい飲み物でも飲みながらちょいと熱を冷ましてみないか。
We'll have some cold tea together. It'll cool down your fever.
そうすりゃレナもすぐに気づくさ。
Then you'll realize how crazy all this was.
何を言ってるのケイチ君。
What are you talking about, Keiichi-kun?
私がおかしくなってるって言いたいの？
Are you saying that I'm crazy?
おかしいのはお前たちの方なんだ。
I'm not crazy, you
お
are.
前たちは寄生虫に乗っ取られて知らず知らずのうちに奴らに操られているだけ。
You don't know it, but you're just being controlled by the
ケイ
parasite.
チ君も傍観者のつもりでいるけど実は被害者の一人なんだよ。
Keiichi-kun, you think you have nothing to do with it, but you're just one of the victims.
それに気づけないのが彼らの狡猾なところ。
You just don't realize it.
それを私は責めない。
I'm sure it was because I got scared. It was my fight or flight instinct. To be fair, she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm not Rika-chan." So she technically it is a little bit scary. We don't know anything about her really. It's a little bit scary. I'm not blaming you for that.
私がきっとケイチ君たちを救ってあげるから今は私を信じていて。
I can save you. I can save everybody. So please trust me for
お
now.
かしいのはお前たちの方って。
I think we're all crazy.
じゃあレナは村が丸ごとおかしくて自分だけが正しいっていうのかよ。
You think everybody in this village is crazy and you're not? Is that what you're saying?
ひなみ沢だけじゃないかもしれないね。
It might even be spreading outside of
も
Hinamizawa.
はや奴らの魔種は獅子骨市全域あるいは県内全域にまで及んでいるかもしれない。
They might have already spread it as far as Shishibone City, or even the entire
で
prefecture.
も私だけは正しいの。
I really am the only one who isn't
ミ
crazy.
オさんのスクラップのおかげでそれに気づけた。
I know that, thanks to Mio-san's scrapbooks.
ケイチ君だって気づけたんじゃなかったっけ？
I thought you understood that too.
待てよレナ。なあ
Wait.
待てよレナ。
Wait a second, Rena.
自分以外世界中が全ておかしいって。それってつまりさ認めてるってことじゃねえかよ。
You're saying everybody in the world is crazy except
お
you.
かしいのは自分だけなんだよ。
That's the same thing as saying you're the only one who's crazy. You know what? He has a point. We can blame Rika, but I bet she has already tried every approach with her. Yeah, it is true. Technically, she has probably already tried to like explain the whole situation in like detail, I would assume. And it just didn't work out. So now at this point, she's like, no matter what I say, it doesn't fucking work. So she just doesn't say anything anymore. You have a point. I get what you mean. It's sad though. It's really sad.
世界は最初から何も変わってねえしおかしくもなんともない。
The world hasn't changed. Nobody is
まして
crazy.
やレナの敵でもなんでもない。
Nobody is your
自
enemy.
分だけが正しくて世界が全部敵なんてことはありえないんだよ。
If you ask me, it's crazy to believe that you're the only one in this world who isn't crazy, and that everybody in this world is your enemy.
それはつまり自分だけが敵ってことなんだよ。
In short, your only enemy is
か
yourself.
わいそうなケイチ君。
I feel sorry for you,
で
Keiichi-kun.
も仕方がないよ。
But it's okay.
ミオさんの真実は誰もが受け入れられるものではない。
It's not that easy to accept the facts Mio-san
ミオ
discovered.
さん自身、この内容が本当に真実か、まだ測りかねていた節があったしね。
Even she wasn't sure about
だから
them.
ケイチ君が受け入れられないことを私は理解できる。
So, I understand if you can't accept the truth.
だから そんな圭一君を救うために私は頑張るよ。
Keiichi can always turn the tables on people, but I think Rena's too far gone for him. Yeah, I think unless he pulls out some kind of secret weapon, some Keiichi sentences, I think this is pretty much over, unfortunately.
頑張って戦って必ず圭一君たちを支配している奴らをやっつけてやるから。
That's why I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight to save everybody. I'll beat them down and make them stop controlling you. Rana, that's stupid. That's just idiotic. You feel sorry for me? You're stupid. Why don't you understand? Why do you still believe a crazy, stupid story like this? You're just interpreting everything to suit your convenience.
ミオさんもリカちゃんも、そして今や私も、もうスペアが用意されてるの。
They have replacements for Mio-san, Rika-chan, and me.
そして私が消されるのと同時に入れ替わることになっている。
They're going to replace me after I'm killed. What? It does sound crazy.
スペア
Replacements?
お前本気で何を言ってるんだ
Are you seriously saying that?
もういいや。
His reaction is so good. I love that. I mean, the scrapbooks do hold some meaning, but she and Oishi pinning it purely on the Sonozakis is the problem here, yeah. Takano, I feel like she's just trying to stir people in the wrong direction to, like, make the Sonozaki family seem more suspicious. I feel like she's out to get them for some reason. I feel like Takano being the one involved in all of this would be hilarious because she's just setting red herrings for everyone. It would be really funny for her to be the ultimate troll of all of this. You know what?
圭一君には真実を教えてあげよう。
I'm going to tell you the truth.
私が圭一君に話してない本当の真実。
I haven't told you about this yet.
実はね、寄生虫の正体は宇宙人なの。
What? Okay, no, we have lost her. We have lost her. Oh my god. No, girly. Okay. I haven't told you about this yet. The true identity of the parasites is aliens.
宇宙人
Aliens?
うん。
Yeah.
お社様の正体ももちろん宇宙人。
Excuse me? Oyashiro-sama is also an
天から
alien.
降臨する際の描写は世界各地に散らばる宇宙人説と合致するの。
The description of his descending from the sky matches with alien theories from all over the
偉大
world.
な文明が起こるとき、偉人は必ず宇宙から現れる。
The what? What? Huh? What the fuck is she going on about now? This, I don't know. I don't know, girly. H's voice, honestly, relatable. Whenever a great civilization flourished, it was always the aliens who accomplished it.
彼らは宇宙から優れた英知を持って地球を訪れ、いつまでも未熟な地球人類の進化を促そうと。
They came to Earth to help the immature humans evolve. Dude, this is... this is a bit much. I don't know, I would love those documentaries about the pyramids. She would. Oh my god. She would love that shit. She would gobble that up. She would be like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. We can't refute it's not aliens. Wait, hold on. That's like double negation. We can't refute it's not aliens. Oh, so you're saying we can't say it's not aliens, basically. I mean... honestly, it would be kind of crazy to have aliens in Hinamizawa. I don't think I feel like that's a little far-fetched. You're right, I don't have any evidence that it isn't aliens. I suppose, but that would be crazy. Not that it wouldn't fit into the story, you know what I mean? I don't want to believe that that's true. Maybe for my own sanity. I don't want to believe that Ryukishi is going for aliens. I meant those documentaries about how aliens built the pyramids, but she'd think they're cute too. Yeah. She would want to, take the aliens home with her. I've seen one of those before, and it was an experience. That was kind of, it was quite something. Hey, wait just a minute. You must be kidding, right, Rana? The parasite theory was interesting, and it kind of makes sense. But aliens? Come on, that's just nonsense. Well, the thing is, she did see something outside when she was at the booth, at the phone booth. I don't know what it was. It could have been delusions. You know, she's been having delusions. And it could have just been a wild animal, like red eyes glowing in the dark. That sounds like a fucking random animal out in the woods. Rana believes this theory so seriously, and she feels sorry for me because I can't accept it.
奴らは人体規制を通じてコミュニティを支配してきた。
They've been controlling the community by living as parasites in human bodies. God, please don't tell me that she actually put aliens in here.
だが時折勘のいい人間が生まれ、その支配の実態を暴こうとした。
But sometimes someone with sharp intuition comes along and tries to reveal the truth.
彼らはそれを取り除き、コミュニティを維持するために様々な拉致を行ったの。
But they get rid of them in order to maintain their control of the community.
そして時には金属片を埋め込みそのコントロールを得たり、あるいは外見だけを共有した別の存在と入れ替えることによって支配を続け。
They sometimes kidnap those people with sharp intuition and put a piece of metal in their bodies to gain control over them. Yeah, the fucking 5G chips. When that doesn't work, they replace those people with their copies.
そいつらはミオさんのコピーを生み、
Jesus, now that I'm
私の
listening
コピ
to
ーを
her,
生んだ。
this is like modern conspiracies. This is modern fucking conspiracies. I am blown away. This is like, hey, this is like 2025. This is just like the time that we live in. So relatable, damn. They made a copy of Mio-san. They made a copy of me too.
リカちゃんのコピーもさっき来たんだよ。
Rika-chan's copy. This came by a few minutes ago. Oh my god, she sounds so crazy. You watched too much Discovery Channel, didn't you? Yeah, she's too far gone. In modern Higurashi, Rana would have so many takes about chips. Yeah. The vaccines. They put the fucking 5G chip in you and then they kill you.
そいつと話を
They
してみ
eat you. The rich eat you. I talked to it.
そいつは宇宙から来た存在であることを認めたよ。
It admitted that it came from space. It did not. I'm starting with it too. Rika did not say
そ
that.
して破滅の日が近いことを告白し、私にあがけるものならあがけと嘲笑った。
It told me that the end of the world is coming soon, and it laughed at me, saying I should struggle as much as I want.
私は戦うよ。人類を奴らの家畜になどしてたまるか。
I'm going to fight. I'm not going to let them domesticate our species.
私は絶対に
I'll never, ever. You're so stupid. Oh, you're gonna get cleavered, dude. I stepped towards Rana and slapped her in the face. She sounds so offended by the "it laughed at me" part. Yeah, she was like, it made fun of me. My conspiracy theories are not crazy. I was hoping it would return her to sanity.
目を覚ませ
Wake up!
レナ、もう忘れたか
Rana, do you
ま
forget?
さにこの場所だ
It happened
それ
here
もほんの数日前だ
just a few days
俺
ago.
たち仲間たちはこの場所で全員で手を取り合ったよな
We all took each other's hands here, didn't
そ
we?
して仲間は家族同然だって認め合ったよな
And we promised we'd be a family made of friends forever. Rena played with her wrist. She didn't interrupt, so I continued.
お前の言う宇宙人が地球を侵略してるって話をお前が本気で言ってるなら
If you're seriously saying that aliens are controlling the
た
Earth,
とえ世界中が信じなくても俺は信じてやる。
I'll believe you. Even if everybody in this world didn't, I would.
俺はお前の仲間で一番最初の味方だからだ。
That's because I'm your friend and I'm on your side no matter
でも
what.
ならお前も聞いてくれ。
But I want you to listen to me
仲間
too.
で味方の俺の言葉を聞いてくれ。
I want you to listen to me because I'm your friend.
あの高野さんのスクラップ帳はでっち上げのインチキなんだよ。
Takano-san made up all the stories in the
本
scrapbooks.
当さ、高野さんはオカルトマニアなんだ。
It's true. Takano-san was an occult
ひ
maniac.
なみ沢の古い歴史をいろいろに解釈して遊んで陳説を書き上げては人に読ませて回っているだけなんだ。
Yes, and it also didn't force you to take the medicine. Yeah, like if they had some ultimate, if they had some ultimate goal, they would have made you take the medicine one way or another. Like, come on. It just, I don't know. She's just, it's just the delusions that come with the disease too. It's not helping at all. She enjoyed interpreting the old stories, history of Hinamizawa any way she wanted. She made up ridiculous stories out of it and she read them to people for
だか
fun.
ら寄生虫がどうのこうのという説以外にも UFO がどうこうとか地底人がどうこうなんていうとんでもないのまでたくさんあるんだ。
Okay, even if the parasite story is made up, I do believe that there is some kind of disease going on. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a syringe with a medicine in it that would help you. There must be something, some kind of drug that, you know, was also used on Tomitake as we got confirmation on, that is causing people to do this. So it's not an entirely lie. It's like semi-true. The parasite story isn't the only one she made up. There are stories about UFOs, some kind of creatures from the underworld, and many other
だ
things.
からレナが読んだスクラップ帳は高野さん自慢の最新作でしかないんだよ。
So, the one you read in the scrapbooks was just a new story she made up
ほ
recently.
らあの人って人をからかうみたいなところがあるだろ
Don't you remember that she liked to make fun of
う。
people?
レナが真面目に話を聞いてくれるもんだから面白がってとんでもない話を吹き込んだだけなんだよ。
She was just making fun of you because you took her story so seriously.
単なる創作ならミオさんはどうして殺されたの？
Paige is wrong here. The scrapbooks do hold some meaning. I do agree that they aren't entirely wrong, but he doesn't know that, obviously. In his mind, this is all too crazy to be believed, and you know, he's just a random middle school boy. It would be weird if he believed like some parts of it. It would be weird if he didn't believe it was just complete bogus. Now, were the Sonozaki flunkies ordered to find the book, and who ordered it to be found? That's also true. I forgot about them. So someone is definitely looking for the books, but we don't know who. It was only mentioned that a certain hymn. So there is definitely some truth to it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right. They did say that, you know, they were looking for her because of the scrapbooks. So there is some truth in the books. I don't think the parasite story is like entirely bogus. I think there's definitely some truth to it, but the whole like body snatcher stuff, I don't know about that one, Chief. And the aliens, I don't know. This is so loud. Oh my goodness. Sometimes some of the tracks are like so loud they blow out your ears for no reason. I know it's not that loud on stream, but for me it's like, ouch. If it was just a story she made up, why was she
し
killed?
かも検視結果では死後24時間のはずなのにどうして祭りの夜に歩いていたの？
Her autopsy report said she had been dead for 24 hours when she was found. But she was there at the festival. Why?
富武さんの死因は？
How are you going to explain the cause of Tomitaka-san's death?
園崎家は？
What about the Sonozaki
ひ
family?
なみ沢の伝説は？
What about the legend of
お
Hinamizawa?
社様は？リカちゃんは？
What about Oyashiro-sama and
全
Rika-chan?
部創作？
Are you saying everything is made up?
世界中が私たちを騙すために嘘をついているってそういうの？
Are you saying that the whole world is lying to us?
何でもかんでも無理につなげて解釈するな。
Stop making connections between
大
everything.
妄想の典型的な症例じゃねえかよ。
That's a typical symptom of
と
paranoia.
にかく難しく考えるな。
Don't think so hard.
レナはちょっと疲れてるだけなんだ。
You're just
だ
tired.
から少し休もう。
That's why you need to
俺
rest.
はレナにくつろげる部屋と布団、食事を提供するだけだ。
I can only think of Irie here, but would he request the Sonozakis to look for it? My immediate thought was also Irie because I feel like otherwise they would have said a name. Like Kasai or whatever Sonozaki dad's name is. I don't know what his name is. Just saying quote unquote him sounded so ominous. Like we're not supposed to know who that is yet, you know? But yeah, I don't know if he would be able to like order them around. Like use the Sonozaki family's resources without them knowing what it was for exactly. All I'm going to do is offer you a place to relax, a bed, and food.
食事が信用できないなら自前で好きにしてくれたっていい。
If you can't trust my food, you don't have to eat it. Eat whatever you have.
とにかくとにかく
Anyway,
俺の言うことを今だけでいいから信じてほしいんだ。
please just trust me for now.
私の言っている話の方が筋も通っているし、証拠も根拠もたくさんある。
My story makes more sense than yours. I have evidence to prove it.
なのに圭一君は自分を信じてくれの一点張り。
But all you're saying is that I should trust
ど
you.
っちが正しいかなんて明白でしょ？
Isn't it obvious who's right?
ああ、明白だな。
Yes, it is obvious.
俺だ。
Me.
俺が正しい。
I'm right.
よくそんなことを言い切れるね。
How can you be so sure?
ああ、そんなのは簡単さ。
It's easy.
俺がレナの仲間だからだ。
It's because I'm your friend. Okay.
仲間は絶対に裏切らない。
But then isn't the reverse also true? Then isn't what she's saying also right? You know, it's contradictory. Friends never betray one another.
仲間を絶対に助ける。
Friends always help each
だ
other.
から世界中が俺を正しくないと言っても、今だけは俺を信じろ。
So you have to believe that I'm right even when the world says that I'm wrong.
俺がお前の仲間だからなんだ。
Because I'm your friend. Keiichi, please. Talk no jutsu. Yeah. Oh my god, this is quite something to read. Keiichi, please. Not Keiichi's brightest moment. No, it is definitely not. What was that sound? Another slap? I heard a thud. Anna dropped the hatchet. That's good. It's good. She's not gonna cleaver us. She staggered, holding her head in her hands. She was muttering something, and it looked like she was asking herself questions. She's full on. She's having a break. That doesn't make sense. We know that Oryo, while not great, isn't trying to do harm for the fun of it. The bodyguard only cares for Shion, and Takano is supposedly dead, so that would leave a few others. Yeah, the only other guy that we know that isn't dead is Irie or Oishi. It would be kind of sick and twisted if Oishi was the one who sent the Sonozaki family after her. Keiichi has bright... He does have his moments every now and then. Clear that he's trying, but there's no way we're finishing this arc without a proper climax. Unless this arc, or this episode finally ends in a good end. And they start working together. But it has to reset. It has to reset. The world has to come to an end. So even if, he manages to convince Rena, I'm guessing Rika will still die in this episode. And the world will reset. But maybe, starting next episode, it'll start, we have a proper working together moment and we actually find out more. Teppei is Sudam. Yeah, I mean, he's also dead. So, yeah. Irie is the only one left that we know of. Or Oishi. He wants me to trust him, but he has no evidence to prove he's right. He's being absurd. Or maybe he's right and I'm wrong. Am I really just misunderstanding everything? It would be wonderful if that was true. I wished I was wrong so many times. I wished Mio-san's scrapbooks are nothing but a bunch of stories and the parasite doesn't exist. Some coincidences happened to connect together, and I interpreted them in the wrong way. I really wish that was the case. Don't give up, Renaryugu. Be cool, Renaryugu. This guy has poison in his words. He's trying to take advantage of my weakness. Everything is too obvious not to believe. It's obvious that the aliens have been trying to invade the Earth using this village as their base ever since it was called Onigafuchi. Keiichi-kun is a victim who's being controlled by them. He's just a victim. But when he grabbed my wrist really hard on that day, I could tell his intentions were true. I still remember the strength of his grip on my wrist. He tried to save me, his friend. I got lost in this crazy delusional maze many times. I prayed over and over that somebody would help me. And now my prayers are answered and Keiichi-kun is reaching for my hand again. Fuck. 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 It was starting to sound really hopeful and I I had like a slither of hope, but now with the bells, it's all fucking over. The bells are never a good sign in this game. The talks she'd have with Natsuno, oh god, the talks they would have, it would be the conversation of a lifetime. Knowing of Oishi's resolve with Akasaka after chapter 3 at this point, I believe while he's really flawed, wouldn't go through all this. I wonder, because he was also called Oyashiro-sama's servant, we don't even know what that is. Like, what, we don't know anything about that. That was like mentioned once or twice here and there, but it hasn't come up since. I wonder what that's about. To be honest, Oishi is just really, I don't know. He's like hard to read. I would like to think that he really is just a police officer trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. But sometimes, I don't know, he's weird. Sometimes I don't know how to feel about him. Don't forget, Renaryugu, this guy says he's your friend, but he hasn't told you everything about himself. Don't you remember? Oishi-san told you about it. He told me about what he found out. I couldn't trust my friends, so Oishi checked on everybody, including Keiichi-kun. That's why I know about what he did before he moved here. What? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Whoa, 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 step back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't he? Okay, hold on. Oishi also said that Rena broke all the windows at her old school with a metal bat and like beat people up and everything. We don't know. Wait, did he tell her the same thing about Keiichi? Listen, I tell you. Listen, Oishi is... Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, what is happening? Oh, like the cage? Yeah, the cage is... yeah. Rena never mentioned breaking windows at her own school and like beating people up with a metal bat. I wonder if she really did that now, or if Oishi just told that to Keiichi to make his paranoia worse. He looks like a good guy on the outside, but he's crazy on the inside. I can't trust him. I shouldn't trust him. So what? I don't care who he was before he moved here. I did many bad things in Ibaraki too. Maybe she did break the windows. I did many unforgivable things. I hurt my friends really badly. Broke the windows at the school and was suspended. I was a very bad girl. Okay, so she did do that. What did Keiichi do? What did Oishi look into? We never know. We have never heard anything about Keiichi doing something before he moved to Hinamizawa. Did he treat me differently because of that? No, he didn't. Renaryugu is Renaryugu, and he'll forgive me because it was Reinaryugu who did all those bad things in Ibaraki. Ha 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 ha. He won't forgive me. I should know better. Keiichi Maibara believes that I'm a kind and modest girl, but he doesn't know Reina. If he found out about Reina, what would he do? He wouldn't do anything. He wouldn't be scared of me. Reina is Reina. Reina is a different girl. Same goes with Keiichi-kun. I don't care who he was before he moved here. We're even.
大丈夫か、レナ?
What did he do? Are you okay, Rena?
触るな。 Higurashi.
We lost her. It's over. Don't touch me. Then I knock my hand aside when I reach for her.
さっきから聞いていれば仲間とやかましい。
Yeah, she is, or she was. I feel like we have lost her. You keep saying you're my friend.
仲間だから信じろ。
You want me to trust you because of that.
仲間だから世界中すべてより正しいだと。
You want me to believe that you're right even if the world says you're
そ
wrong.
れこそ妄言じゃないか。
Are you out of your mind? That is more delusional than anything
なん
else.
と言われたって
But I love the soundtrack. Oh, so good. It's so over. It is Higu over. I don't care what you
俺
say.
はお前の仲間だ
I'm your friend.
だから絶対にお前のためになることを言っている
Everything I say for your sake.
疑うな
Don't doubt me.
絶対に俺が正しい
I know I'm right. We're gonna get cleavered.
へえ。
Really?
じゃあ聞いてもいい？
Then can I ask you something?
何でも聞け
Yes, anything.
仲間ってのは隠し事なんてないんだよね。
Friends don't keep secrets from another, right?
当然だ
Of
隠
course.
し事なんかしない
I'm not hiding anything from you.
嘘だよ。
You're lying.
嘘なんかつかない
I'm not. Lies. That even had lies written all over the screen. That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
何がおかしいよ
What's so funny?
圭一くん、隠し通せてるつもりなんだ。
Keiji-kun, you think you can keep it a secret from me, don't you?
私、知ってるんだよ。
I know
圭
everything.
一くんが引っ越してくる直前にどういうことしてたか。知ってるんだよ。
I know what you did before you moved here. I know. What did you do? I felt as if my entire body was covered in frosty needles. My body and mind froze all of a sudden. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. How come she knows about that?
大石さんに調べてもらったんだよ。
I asked Oishi-san to check on
み
everybody.
んなのこと。
Everybody.
そしたら圭一くん、引っ越しの前はとんでもない人だったんだよね。
That's why I know what you did before you came here.
やめろあれは違うんだ
What did you do? Stop it. You got it all wrong.
ずいぶん悪いことしてたみたいだね。
You only targeted little girls?
さとこちゃんとリカちゃんにも話しておかないとね。
I have to tell Satoko-chan and Rika-chan about it. Excuse me?
こんな危ない人が身近にいたなんて信じられないよ。
Excuse me? I can't believe a dangerous person like you was near us the whole time.
違うそれはたまたまなんだ
No, it wasn't like that. It just turned out that way.
児童連続襲撃事件。
A series of attacks on school
す
kids.
ごいすごい。ひなみ沢村連続開始事件に負けないくらいインパクトあるよ。
What? What the fuck is happening? What, he attacked kids? Bravo! It has as strong an impact as the series of mysterious deaths of Hinamizawa.
違うんだよあれは本当に
No, it wasn't like that.
何がどう違うの？
It wasn't like what?
数週間の間に人気のないところを歩く小さな子供ばかりを狙って通りがかりにモデルガンで打ちつける恐ろしい事件だった。
You shot little kids with a BB gun when they were walking alone on deserted streets. What a horrifying incident. Okay, you know, I thought it was like way worse. I thought it was like, I mean, that's bad. That's like pretty bad, but like, I thought it was worse. I thought it was like, I don't know, abducting them and like beating them up or something like that. Also, hello, Zexu, welcome in. I was bewildered just now. Yeah, I'm confused. The anime skipped this, so it's my first time seeing it too. I did not know this. Yeah, the anime never covered anything about Keiichi's past. I don't remember any of this.
市内一帯は一時期騒然。PTA が交差点ごとに立ち、集団下校にもなったんだってね。
Wait, what? Maybe I have a wrong idea of what a BB gun is. Hold on. Is that like... Oh... Okay, well, I see. I just looked it up. I didn't know what BB guns really were, but apparently they can cause like some serious injuries, especially on like kids. So this is more serious than I thought it was. I thought about some really it started off not good. I got the wrong idea. I was like worried about what I was going to read for a second. I was like, hello? Yeah, but I'm guessing, yeah, if he was targeting like young children, it can do like some damage, I suppose. So I guess it's a little bit more serious than I thought it was. At the right range, those things can do a lot of damage. Yeah, it can. I don't want to look up like injuries from BB guns because I think I'll be horrified for life, but yeah. Paintball, not quite. Paintball is something else. I don't know how these work exactly. So this is all just how I understand it, but paintball ammo, I think it just explodes and like releases the paint inside, while BB gun are like, they're like actually metallic little pellets that are in the gun, I think. They're quite hard and they don't explode and release like any kind of paint or something like that. They stay pretty firm. I think I sometimes like see little pellets of those out in the streets here. I think some people may own like a BB gun around here. I have seen some of those little ammo, like not ammo, some of the shells. Shells, is that the right word? Some of the fucking pellets. You know what I mean? BB, airsoft, and paintball are all different. BB are metal balls that can do actual damage depending on the unit. Yeah, it is a little bit more ouchy. They can literally dig into your skin. Yeah, especially if it's like small children. It's even worse, I would assume. Oh my god, Keiichi, what the fuck? Oh my god. It instilled fear into the whole city for a while. Members of the PTA had to watch the kids at every street corner when they walked between home and school. Oh my god, dude! You shot one of the girls in her eyes and she was badly injured. What the fuck, dude? Fortunately, the damage wasn't permanent. What is wrong with these kids? It's not funny. You had a BB gun and you only shot little kids. How disgusting. Aw, dude. I don't know about shells. I mean, I do live on the countryside. Finding shells wouldn't be surprising since they do, like, hunts here quite regularly. Like, hunts on animals, not humans, obviously. But I find, like, little metal bullets on the ground sometimes. I don't know if those are, like, actual bullets or just, like, pellets from BB guns or something. I don't know. When I was little, we used to shoot through aluminum cans with them. Damn. I mean, like, okay, aluminium isn't that strong of a metal, but still, that is like scary enough. Well, probably not lethal. Generally, that's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, especially if you shoot someone in the eyes. Yukichi's lack of knowledge in medicine is showing. I think if you shoot someone with a BB gun into their eyes, I think the damage is gonna be pretty permanent. I think that's gonna be pretty permanent. Shell casings, maybe. I never picked them up, but I even found like one of those like on my balcony. I don't know how the fuck that got up there, but I'm guessing just children like messing around or something. In my childhood, we found a couple of live rounds in a nearby forest and and the dumbasses we set them off for fun. What an experience. What the? Oh, kids are interesting. I don't think I've ever found a live round, but I don't know. I never walk around when like they like start hunting around the area. I try to avoid leaving the house when they do. I believe Keiichi was the Bay Harbor BB kid abuser. Oh my god. I did not need to learn this about him. Oh, okay, I hate to like take a break right now, but there's an ad break in like 20 seconds. And since we're like kind of yapping instead of reading, let's take a break, I suppose. My god, I did not need to know this about him. I kind of liked Keiichi and now I don't know how to feel about him. I mean, obviously he was a kid, I'm guessing, when he did this, but still, it's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. We also know that he was like kind of an outcast at school, so maybe that's why he was just, you know, fucking, I don't know, troubled kid, whatever, I don't know, still no excuse though. That face when your goat is washed, he is so fucking washed. Oh yeah, that ads have started. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna recover from the shock of my goat being washed. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I needed to pin the washed Prince Keiichi message. That was it fits. It fits very well. Thank you for that one. Oh man, what am I reading? I think maybe Keiichi or Rena are bet their life on a game. If Keiichi would win, maybe Rena would comply. Just a thought. Oh, I would like, oh, bet on their life. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, I think that might be it. To like just determine who should be believed. They will just fight to the death or something like that. I was gonna say something. Yeah, when this started off, like the whole conversation started off, I was like, oh, Oishi's just, you know, pitching them against each other. But no, there's actually something bad he did. I couldn't believe that my goat Keiichi could do wrong. Oh man, okay. Anyway, let's keep reading. Let's see what he has to say about this. What made you enjoy it so much?
楽しかったからずっと続けてたんだよね。
You must have really enjoyed it because you continued to do it for a long
そのく
time.
せ途中で両親の呵責に耐えられなくなってご両親と一緒に自首。
But then you turned yourself into the police, accompanied by your parents, in a crisis of
責任
conscience.
取るのもご両親と一緒じゃないとダメなわけ？
You could even take responsibility for your actions on your own.
少年法って親切よね。
Juvenile law was kind to you, wasn't it?
被害者にも犯人の名前は公開されないし、
It prevented your name from being disclosed to the public or the
お父さん
victims.
が大金持ちだったから示談金を
Oh,
たくさん
man.
積んでくれたんだよね。
My goat Keiichi will do wrong. Yeah. I bet your father spent a lot of money to protect
それで
you.
大ごとにしない約束を取り付けて、まったりとしばらくは保護観察。
He paid a lot of compensation to settle the case of the court and he had you placed on
それで
probation.
ほとぼりが冷めた頃合いにお金に任せて遠方へ引っ越しして全部チャラ。
After the case cooled down, he used the power of money once again to move far away from the city. Everything is solved, right?
いいね、お金持ちは。
You're lucky that your father is so rich.
違うんだ違うんだ
No, it wasn't like that. Well, then how was it?
そんなことどうして今まで黙ってたの？
Everyone loves to kneel Keiichi because he's loaded. And he doesn't even realize it. Or maybe he does. Why didn't you tell us about
前
it?
の学校ではずっと勉強漬けだった？
You told me that you did nothing but study at your previous
ど
school.
うしてそんな嘘をつくの？
Why did you lie like that?
ごめん
I'm sorry.
嘘ってわけじゃ
I didn't mean to lie.
仲間ってのは隠し事なんかなしでしょ？
Okay, but to be fair, who opens up a friendship with, oh yeah, I transferred here because I shot little kids at my previous school? Like, what the fuck? Like, that doesn't get you anywhere. That's not what you open with. That's an icebreaker for sure, but like, also, what the hell? We don't know his perspective, but it's a fact that he did this. Like, even if he comes up with like the smartest fucking excuse ever, it's still fucked up. There's that moment in Higurashi where he goes, huh? Maybe my family is rich? Shocker. Yeah, he doesn't really realize it most of the time. I thought friends didn't keep secrets from one another.
そうでしょ？
Right?
じゃあお前は仲間じゃない。
So, that makes you not my friend. Friendship fucking ended. The blades of her words hit hard, and they made my eyes bleed. What? My eyes? The blood was clear and it tasted salty. What? Eyes? You can taste through your eyes?
過去の事件からお前が怪しいと
Oh
思った。
my god, wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait, I'm an idiot. No, my guys, cheers. I'm the idiot. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I was like, oh my god, what is happening? Forget that. Forget that. That didn't happen. I didn't say that. Wasn't confused. Don't worry about it. Maybe subconsciously he knows he's rich financially or financially safe, but he does not abuse this fact. He doesn't. But I don't know. I feel like he doesn't fully realize it or grasp it. What a weird way to say it though. It had me a little confused. I focused on the words bleed and blood, and then I didn't read clear and salty. Or I did read it, but I didn't grasp it, you know what I mean? I can't trust you because of what you did in the
そ
past.
れを隠しきれてると思わないで。
Don't you ever think you can hide it from me? I remember how deeply I regretted it. I couldn't regret enough. I wanted to forget it, but I couldn't. I made a stupid mistake. Why does she have to bring it up right now? I apologized and accepted everything, and I moved here to put it behind me. I wanted to have a fresh start in Hinamizawa. I swore to myself to live a clean life from then on. Everything is ruined now. I'll be criminal no matter where I go. I was stressed out with my exam studies. I was frustrated. I randomly shot people. I didn't care if it was girls or kids. Why did I do something so stupid? There was no reason. I had no reason to do that. I just wanted to get someone's attention. I didn't have the courage to tell my parents that I didn't want to study. I just wanted somebody to scold me, so I used a childish way to get attention. I regret what I did. I swear I'll never do something that stupid again. If I do it again, they can send me to the chair. No, not that dramatic. If there was something I could do to be completely forgiven, I'd do it no matter what it was. But no matter how deeply I regret it, and no matter how long I atone for my sin, I'll never be forgiven. That's why I wanted to sweep the whole thing under the carpet and have a fresh start. I have nothing to say if somebody tells me that forgetting my sin is an act of cowardice. Sins are sins. Funny that the chapter is called Tsumihoroboshi. Tsumi, I think, means sin if my 0.1% of Japanese that is left over from school is of any use. They can send me to the chair, gotta laugh out of me. I think, did they have the death penalty by like the electric chair in Japan in 1983? They might have, I don't know. But still, he's like underage still, so he wouldn't get sent to the chair even if that was the case. Sins are sins. You can't just get rid of them. You have to carry them for the rest of your life. I know that's the fate of a sinner. If you don't want to live like that, don't be a sinner. I understand that logic too. But then, how are sinners supposed to live?
とにかく、
Anyway,
お前は仲間じゃない。
you're not my friend.
仲間じゃないやつの指図は受ける言われはない。
I'm not going to take orders from someone who isn't my friend.
私のことは当分放っておいてもら
I need you to leave me alone for a
う。いい
while.
ね。
Okay? I didn't notice until she spoke that I was on my knees, hanging my head. I had not picked up the hatchet she dropped earlier. They wanted her to hit my head with it. Okay, let's stay calm here. Yeah, that's right. If anything's going to be torn apart, I'd rather it be my body. Compared to the pain of my heart being torn to shreds, I'd rather she cut my head off. I believed it. I still believe it. I still believe it right at this moment. I believe that I'm their friend. But in fact, I'm starting to become aware of it. I want to believe I am their friend because I don't want to accept my past. I'm trying to tell myself that, but I feel stupid crying like this. My face is all messy with tears. I was never their friend. I'm a sinner, and I hid my past from them. I hid it because I was scared. I told her that friends don't hide anything from another, and I hid my past from them. To be fair, there was like no indication of him having ever done something like this. I never would have guessed that if they hadn't, dropped it on us. I hid my sin from them. My past has nothing to do with how I live my life here. If I ever attacked a kid in this village just because I was frustrated, I wouldn't mind it if they killed me and cut me into pieces. But I'll never do anything like that again. I just want to live normally. What I did before I moved here has nothing to do with my life now. For instance, Rina moved here too. I wouldn't change the way I see her, even if I found out she did something bad before she moved here. She did. But she somehow she's like taking the fucking high horse here for some reason, even though she did something horrible too. She beat up her classmates with a metal fucking bat. valid explanation, forgiven. I don't know about that. I feel like they both did something stupid, but they should be able to like live a life afterwards. You know what I mean? It's wrong, but like it's in the past, I suppose. It's not like you can change it. You either accept it or you fucking don't. She hasn't shared that, did she? She hasn't. She hasn't. The only time that we found that out was when Oishi told us about it too. We're not the same. Yeah. It's a little silly, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. Silly little kids. Sorry, I'm kind of lost here. Yeah, right. I wouldn't, would I? Even if Rena... Wait, does he know? He knows? Beat some of her friends or broke all of the windows of her school. I wouldn't care because it happened in Ibaraki. Is this like a Rikishi joke where he knows about it but he also doesn't know about it? Is it the fucking Rikishi comedy I'm reading right here? Her delusion is too bad now anyways. I believe in Keiichi. He can still turn this around. It's fine. She didn't do that in Hinamizawa. Rena is Rena. She's my best friend. That's why I wouldn't see her differently, even if I found out about her past. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'd keep a distance from her if I found out she really did such things. I'd be scared of her. I wouldn't try to listen to her. Why? It's just a rumor. Okay, so it's a rumor. Why would I be scared of her? She's my best friend. If I was in her situation, would I reject her just like she did? So, Rena's rejection of me was completely natural. And what am I supposed to do? I was the only one crying. Rena wasn't crying. She looked at me as if she was looking at something dirty. After giving me a nasty look, she disappeared into the darkness. Rena didn't forgive me. There was nothing I could do to atone for my sin but to keep crying, still down on my knees. I feel kind of bad for him now. Damn it! Oh! Damn it! No! No! Oh, I didn't want this to be over yet. I wanted it to keep going. Oh yeah, we got an achievement. I just want to live normally. And the picture is of a BB gun, I assume. Accuse a friend of a horrible crime. Well. Oh, well. It's a nice background, the one with the plants in front. They can't leave it like this, can we? Oh, I don't know. Let's see what let's read the tip and then we can decide. The reason we moved to Hinamizawa. This is a very happy music. I didn't expect this. I don't remember how many years ago it was. There was this beautiful village surrounded by nature. But the village was going to be submerged in water because of a new dam project and the villagers protested it en masse. I don't know, French. They held a sightseeing tour so people from other places could enjoy the local beauty. I joined the tour out of simple curiosity. I wanted to take a look at the nature that might sink under the water. Is this like Keiichi's perspective? But when I got there, the place took my breath away. The air was so clean and clear, and the landscape was beautiful beyond words. Since then, I was hooked on the inspiring nature of the place. I fell in love with the village so much that I was very glad when I heard that the dam project was cancelled. That village is where I'm building our new house. Oh, is that a Maibara dad? When I visited there, I found a beautiful field of wildflowers. I saw two cute girls playing in that field. Both of them were very beautiful with long straight hair. They were probably neighbors or best friends. I still remember how they looked. One of them had a very beautiful face with a clear-cut profile for her age. and the other had a very pretty innocent look. What kind of description is that, dude? I've never seen a kid and thought to myself, wow, she has a clear-cut profile for her age. What? What does that even mean? I'm sure both of them will grow up into fine, beautiful ladies in the future. They were running around in the field like they were dancing. I asked them if the field was their playgrounds. They said they were playing in hopes that newcomers would move to the village. Then I saw a sign saying lot for sale. That was when I began to think that it might be a great place to live. Twins? It wasn't mentioned that they were twins. Did I not read it? It didn't say twins. It could be the Sonozaki sisters, but then it's like they were already old at this point, weren't they? He wouldn't describe them as kids, would he? Also, Shion doesn't really come to Hinamizawa. That was when I began to think that it might be a great place to live. There was nothing here, and things are a bit inconvenient compared to the life in a city. But I sincerely believed that this was the place for us to start a new life together as a family. A lot of things happened back in the city, but the past is the past. It's best that we move on. We learn from our mistakes, and I hope we can start a new, more ideal life in this village. Heichi, I hope you'll grow to love it here as much as I do. Cute. You do? I'm happy to hear that. I'm also happy that we've been doing a lot better as a family since we moved here. Back in the city, we were far from close. I'm truly happy that we're able to start from scratch. Now that I come to think about it, I've never had a chance to have a conversation with you like this before. Oh, Keiichi. Do you know any two beautiful girls with long straight hair in your school? Well, we have Mion? We have Rika? We have Rika? That only leaves Rika? I think they're a lot younger than you. Oh, you know two young beautiful girls, but one has short hair, huh? Is he talking about Hanyu? I don't think they're the ones I saw. Wanna know why I asked? I just wanted to ask them to be models for my portraits. I was thinking about making them wear cute costumes. But basically, I just wanted to see them again for artistic reasons. If you want to see them, let your dad know. No, I don't want to read that. Weird. He's weird. He's weird. He's fucking weird. Never mind. He's fucking weird. What the fuck, dude? Please don't. Yeah, go away, dude. Oh my god, way to ruin the fucking mood. Okay, I'm like thinking he was talking about Rika and Hanyu, perhaps, because Hanyu, we know from the intro, has like long purple hair. So it could be Hanyu, if that is Hanyu. That's like the only person that I could imagine being Hanyu, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long the next chapter would be. I don't know. My voice is kind of fucked. So I would rather not keep reading, because I don't think my throat can keep going for like even half a chapter. They are pretty long. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. I'm glad that we got through the chapter. It took like how long? 3 hours almost. It was still like relatively long. Yeah, the cliffhangers, I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish. I'm so sorry. Well, we'll get to it next week. I'm gonna try to like push through it next week, and we can maybe by Saturday we will have finished Tsumihoroboshi. That would be fucking amazing. And then we can move on to what's the next one? The next one would be Matsuri Bayashi. Japanese, I don't know. Isn't Matsuri like festival? I don't know what Bayashi means. I'm sorry. I don't know Japanese. Yeah, thank you for being here. Also, let me shout out Rice again. I think I did it earlier. I hope I did. But yeah, check out Rice. Yeah. Oh, but okay. That was intense. But we didn't get to fight, Rena yet. I'm guessing that'll happen at some point. I'm sure that we will get some kind of fighting scene. But okay, let me see. Yeah, you run away, Race. I will send people after you. But let me see who is streaming right now. We have Hexa. Hexa is playing. I feel like I always rate them when they're playing Ace Attorney Investigations, but it fits well. They're streaming right now, so I'm gonna raid them. Right meow. Thank you for gaming. Thank you for lurking, Leah. Let me also shout you out again. Check out both of them. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I want to drink some tea. Thank you for joining me. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night. Take care of yourself and have fun. Bye-bye.